Hello, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Hi, villain. Hope you're doing well today. And oh my ducking god. Oh my ducking god. You've been here 3 streams in a row. I also think it's a miracle that I've been able to actually stream as much as I have recently. For that to even be possible. Good afternoon. It's good to see you. Let me change my clothes here. Hello. Hi. I hope y'all are doing well. I had quite the morning. I got good sleep-ish. I guess. Let me also fix. So something I discovered that really ducking annoys me. It's about YouTube. It is about YouTube. I realized while I was watching Ferna, while I was moderating her, I'm like, why the duck am I? She's reading messages that I don't see. How is this even possible? And so I was asking Dan, and Dan was like, how do you have it say live chat or does it say top chat? I was like, oh. YouTube, why is top chat your default, and why do you hide like all of the chat messages that you don't deem as top chat? Like, why? How is a mod supposed to do their job? So yeah, YouTube has a lot to learn before they can ever usurp Twitch. So I guess that's one reason to still be on Twitch. The chat is not intuitive at all. And that's just like as a mod. I realized as I went back into my live stream room, I was like, huh. It says top chat. Let me make sure it's the correct one here. And that says live chat. Ay, Dios. Well, I hope y'all have been doing well. Yesterday I was going to do more art stuff after mod duties, and I was frozen. I was frozen solid. I was a duxicle. And so I just kind of hid under the covers. I also discovered, I went up to Zyrite's room because she lives on the second floor of our little abode, and for whatever reason it was really warm up there, and it's because I guess she has like a separate heater, and it just works really well. So I didn't have to, I was up there for a little while. I was like, I'll just hang up here. I'll just hang up here. Be warm, be toasty. And of course the pupper loved being up there too because it was nice and toasty. I came back down and my fingers were frozen solid, and I'm like, oh, this is not gonna work. So I ended up spending most of the day in bed because it was too ducking cold. Although I'm probably gonna end up having to hang out with Zyrite more. Although that's not a bad thing, obviously. But finally the heater properly kicked on, and I was able to warm up, and I'm no longer dying from freezing. I actually had a decent night's sleep without, freezing to death. So yeah. Let's see. I've also been obviously playing Uma Musume. I've been doing that off and on. I couldn't do it a whole lot yesterday because of the aforementioned reason of just being too cold. I don't recommend being cold all the time, chat. It kind of gets to you after a while, especially if you're autistic and you have sensory issues, like me. I have a lot of sensory issues. I was also brainstorming though, like trying to figure out, okay, what kind of outfit do I want for my model? Like, I was trying to figure out, okay, what kind of outfit are we going for? Especially because I want to finish that as quickly as I can. I'm also obviously working on Otaku Dan TV's model, but I have to redo a few things again. But also I still have to make some of the clothing. And that's going to be a challenge because I'm not particularly known for my artistic clothing ability. I mean, if you look at me, if you look at the duck, I have a very simple outfit. It's very simple, It's literally just a bomber pilot jacket, a shirt underneath, some pants. And they're very simple pants. I don't even have shoes, chat. I don't even have shoes. This is it. So I'm gonna try to get myself some nice clothes. I kind of want to go for like almost like an ethereal kind of dress, because the whole idea is that I would be a duck goddess. So, you know, I gotta be all spiffy and fancy and stuff. I also realized I haven't put any thought into what kind of toggles I want. I guess probably like some basic emote toggles, because like even on this model I have fairly like rudimentary emotes. Like I obviously have this, you know, but I also have this, which is pretty basic. I have this. Of course, on Mr. Tomo's model, I actually animated that specific emote. I realized I could use glue for that, so I used glue for that, and it's fantastic. If you are learning live 2D rigging, do not be afraid of glue. Do not be afraid of glue. Glue is your friend. Glue makes everything. It makes the world go around. It makes life better. So I highly recommend learning how to use glue, because even though it seems scary, even though you're like, I don't know how this works, things are not moving the way I want them to, if you just learn how glue works, it gets better. Just trust me on this, chat. Just trust me. I literally rig. Like, that's my specialty thing. I am a rigging artist. I'm a regular 2D artist too, but I'm a rigging artist, and I'm telling you right now, learn to use glue. Also, there's a wild pumpkaboo in chat on the Twitch side. You could try to catch using !pokecatch. Pumpkaboo was another one of Ferna's nemesis. I still remember when she was trying to figure out how to draw it without ever having seen it, and she tried to draw Chandelure because she's like, I think I know this one. I think. At some point, I would love to try to draw Pokemon from memory myself. I know Pokemon. Ferna did not. But I know Pokemon, so it would be really interesting to see what would happen if I tried to draw Pokemon from memory, because I have aphantasia, for those who don't know. And if you don't know what aphantasia is, basically it means I do not have the ability to visualize in my brain. Like, I can't, there's nothing up there. I am literally bird brain. I can't see anything in my head. I can hear things in my head, but we don't talk about the voices. But no, seriously, I can't visualize. I can only imagine sounds. I can imagine sounds, which is kind of how I'm able to like just pick pitches and be able to sing in different keys a cappella if I really wanted to. But I can't visualize, and that's really difficult when you're an artist. It's just like, okay, how do I make my idea come to life on a canvas? It's not super easy. Like, it's really hard. So that's why whenever like AI bros try to talk about like how it helps disabled people, and I'm like, I have aphantasia. I literally cannot imagine. If I can draw, y'all can draw. I don't care. There are people who literally are disabled, like where they can't even use their hands and they draw with their feet. Okay, like people get creative. You cannot use disability as an excuse to use generative AI for your art. Like, that's not, no. So it doesn't matter. You can be disabled and you can still make art. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I have my own disabilities. I have ADHD. I have autism. I have aphantasia. I literally cannot imagine. And yet here I am. I made almost everything that you see here. The only things I did not make are like the stream avatars. And I obviously, you know, I didn't properly like program the chat that's on screen. That quite literally. Speaking of which, I realized I could actually turn off the thing that says Twitch chat, because you can actually show both platforms on screen now. Hello, Newfangled. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Is that the generative AI has been trained on artwork? Yeah. It's that. There's other messed up things about it, like the fact that there's literal unsavory things that are in there, that are very, very not good to talk about, if you know what I mean. That were in the Lion-5B data set. It has actually been proven. Like, people actually found it. That's the entire reason that the Lion-5B data set was taken offline, because there's very unsavory, illegal materials in there that you don't really want online. Hello, Dazzle. Hello, Duck. Another duck. It's good to see you too. I'm just ranting about how you can have disabilities and you can't use that as an excuse to use generative AI for your art. I literally made this entire background and everything. I was like, you know what would be really funny? You know what would be really, really funny? Is if I could mess with chat. So then I made this model and this background to look like a starting soon screen. I can't visualize, but I can come up with super weird ideas and just use them, and it's great. I mean, I even made it so that the shell is customizable, so I can have like whatever look I want at any time. Yeah, there's even VFX. Some of them look a little bit weird with the VFX, like the Kirby. Don't use the Kirby one with this, like this. But like, even though I can't imagine, I literally cannot visualize, I still made this. I made all of this, minus like the little avatars down there. Like I still managed to find a way. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making this little silly starting soon model, which I can actually turn off the text, and it even has cat ears if I want to. Which by the way, if you do save up enough channel points, you can actually have me make one of these for you. That's just my little PSA. Also, I have VGen, and I'm still trying to get verified, and I'm happy to do one of these models for like $200 too. So there is that. Let me just boop. Hi, hello, I'm back. Back to my normal chibi form. I am still working on like figuring out my design for my duck goddess model. I really want to do something fun for it. I've never had a more, I guess, serious model, if that's the word for it. Like, I always do joke models. I have a ducking Psyduck. I have my little Pixel Boy, my Game Boy. Like, I have all these joke models, and then I don't have, like, a quote-unquote serious, like, I actually put effort into this model. Yes, I am still on the model thing, 9. Hello. That's true. I guess no models are really serious. I mean, there's some, I would say, that you could call serious models. Like, I'm making a more serious model for Otaku Dan TV right now. And Mr. Tomo has a more, I guess, serious model, even though it is still kind of silly. I won't give too much away, but I will say it does have ball physics. I won't give any more context of that. You'll have to go see the debut stream next week, because he is debuting next week. I'm pretty sure. It has ball physics, but not the kind of balls that you're thinking about. I like messing around with Live 2D. It's fun. I've done so many different things with models. I've done new things that I've never done before on Mr. Tomo's model. Exactly, 9. Jiggle them balls. I can't. It's so funny to say out loud. It's so funny to say. I can do just about anything in Live 2D. This model does not reflect that, mind you, because I've done so many different things since I made this model. But I am looking forward to actually giving myself a proper model, because I've never given myself a proper model. The first model was my Super Scuff model, which was literally just a bust up, and it didn't even have full coverage. I literally had holes in my neck and in my belly area. So, like, yeah. Horse duck. Yes, Ollie-Ann. Hello over on the YouTube side. Look at this. I'm defying Twitch. I got the YouTube on the chat now, which I need to actually fix really quickly on my thingy here. I gotta take off the little label that says Twitch chat, because it's not Twitch chat anymore. Thank you for reminding me about that. Let me just do this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. It's proper chat. It is proper chat. Yeah, Leanne, I was talking about how on Mr. Tomo's model, who he's debuting next week, he has ball physics. I'll let you think about what that could mean. It's definitely TOS friendly, though, I swear. It's just like how the program for throwing things at VTuber models on screen, at least for 2D models, is called TITS. Twitch Integrated Throwing System. I think it's pretty much straightforward. Yeah, I've been working on lots of live 2D stuff. I can't wait to show you what I've got cooking for Otaku Dan TV. I am not normally like an artist. I'm usually just the animator. However, as I mentioned before, I can actually draw. And I am proving that with Otaku Dan TV's model, because he has a rendered model. It's not cartoony like this. I've actually got like proper like cloth rendering and everything. It actually is looking like a real person. Is the talking PNG thing is hard to do? Well, Live 2D allows you to move around more in real time like this, versus a PNG model, which is more, it can still bounce around, but it doesn't talk in the same exact way. Like, it can't be nearly as like mobile or expressive. Like you've seen with Ferna drawing her PNG tuber, how it has like different states it can bounce between and stuff. Like, PNG models are absolutely ducking valid. If you are wanting to be a streamer, to anyone out there who wants to be a streamer, who wants to be a VTuber, you can absolutely use a PNG model. Like, there is nothing wrong with that. I swear, there is nothing wrong with that. A lot of people start off as PNG tubers, and it's a good way to test out the medium. But Live 2D allows for real-time reactions like this. As you can see, I look one way, I look the other. I can move however I want to do. So, but it does take a lot of time to actually put together a Live 2D model, because it has to be cut up way more than a PNG model, and it also has to be like animated in a software that is paid. I have to pay like $80 a year for Live 2D. But you know what? It does improve over time. And also, I do use it enough that it justifies it. Yeah, you know, I can totally understand that, Nine. You know, I would recommend, like, doing a PNG tuber, because it's honestly not that hard to do. Live 2D is hard to do. PNG tuber is not. Live 2D is not very accessible unless you're looking at like pre-made or customizable models, in which case it's pretty accessible, unless you're a male, in which case you only have a handful of options, honestly. And I'm so sorry to the males out there who want to be VTubers for cheaper. There are options, there's just a lot less than there are for female characters. if that makes sense. Just because it was primarily dominated by females in the early days. There's more coming out now. Like there's actually a customizable male model out there for Live 2D, which is great and fantastic. I mean, you could honestly do that, Nine. You could actually do that. You can do the PNG tuber approach, or you could actually take the approach of doing what I did. And let me tell you, Live 2D, I had no idea what the duck I was doing. And so I didn't even have physics on my model. I literally had just a few angles I could look, and I had eyes open and closed, mouth open and closed. That was it. There was nothing else going on there. There was absolutely nothing else. My hair was very static. It was very stiff. It was like, literally moving a paper doll manually. Versus now my models actually move around and move separate of each other. Like you could see my zipper actually continues swinging even when I stop actively moving. But it can swing on its own. That's called physics. That is positional physics. So it swings like a pendulum. Same thing for my hair, It actually kind of bounces around and stuff. Granted, I've gotten a lot better at animating hair since the time that I made this model and all of the current rigging that you see for this model. However, it still moves. Compared to my first one, which, no. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about the old, technically we do because it is a redeem. Don't redeem it. But it is there. For those who really, really want to torture me with my past bad rig. It was so bad that VTube Studio wouldn't actually even recognize it at first. And I ultimately had to re-export it from Live 2D once I actually knew what the duck I was doing. And finally, VTube Studio actually recognized it. But it has no physics. There's literally no physics file for it. It's literally just the ducking model. Nothing else is going on there. I've improved a lot. And now it's my favorite thing to do when it comes to art. But that also means that I have to actually draw to make the models if I don't get an already drawn model to rig. Which is a little bit of a problem because I'm slow. I admit it. I'm slow at drawing. I have gotten faster though. Doing all of Ferna's emotes for her channel. I've done so many emotes, and doing that actually helped me with my speed on art, but I still take forever to draw brand new designs. If it's an existing design, I can do it okay, but if it's brand new, like I'm doing for Otaku Dan TV, it can take me for ducking ever, So I'm a little bit slower on the art side, but I'm fast on the rig. I literally, once I figured out what I was doing for Mr. Tomo's model, which I actually was working on kind of off and on for 2 years-ish, kinda. I actually, once I actually figured out the design and everything, I kind of speed ran his model. I drew the rest of it. I went from sketch to actual fleshed out model and rigged it in 2 weeks. I once I have an actual design to work with, I can work with it. But it is really hard to draw for me. Which is also why I do less art streams and more rigging streams, if that makes sense. I do less streams where I'm drawing and more where I'm rigging. Just because the rigging's a little bit easier and a lot faster, and I know what the duck I'm doing. Drawing does take me longer, unfortunately. For better or worse. Granted, like I said, I have gotten better at it. Which is also why I say, you too can get better at it. If you want to. But you can literally make anything into a PNG tuber. For duck's sake, with Ollie, I literally drew just a silly doodle of her as a ditto. I literally just drew a ditto and then slapped her hair on top. It was like, here you go. After a conversation that we had, I was like, I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. And then I was like, actually, do you want me to just make this into a PNG tuber? Just add an open mouth form. And she was like, yes, I will commit war crimes with this. So now occasionally you'll find Ollie and using the Ditto PNG for funsies from time to time. It was just a silly little thing I came up with one day after a conversation we had. And then for whatever reason, I decided to draw a whole bunch of people as their preferred Pokemon that they chose. And I drew so many ducking Pokemon, like VTubers as Pokemon. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was like, I want to say like between 5 to 10 people at least. At least. I drew an Espeon. I drew a Tangela. I drew a Meowscarada. What else did I draw? I drew a lot anyway. I drew a Dashbun, I think it was called. It's the Dachshund Pokemon. Yeah, I drew a lot. And I did get better, I think. I've slowly been getting better at my art. The art that I'm doing for Otaku Day on TV is probably my best art yet so far. And then I'm going to be drawing my own art, obviously, for my own model. Yeah, I love model making. If anyone ever has questions about, like, models and stuff, like, if you need help, like, figuring out what you want for your model, or, like, even just, like, figuring out what medium, I'm happy to help. There's a lot of different benefits to each one. Like, if you go 3D, you can use a Vroid and make it yourself. And Vroid makes it very accessible for people to make their own 3D model, and you're able to use like hand tracking and all that other fun stuff. Vroid also gives you a really nice base to work with. With PNG, if you can draw, you can make a model. So you can literally just make a PNG model if you can just lift your pencil. Like, literally, it's that easy. It might take time if you want a more complex PNG model, more detailed or whatever, more emotional states that you want to show off, but it's doable. It's very doable. And then of course there's Live 2D, which is what I am, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You can do it yourself, but you have to learn how to use the software. And Live 2D does actually come with I think it's like a 42-day trial of Pro. I originally did my original model in that time period. I didn't know what the duck I was doing. There were no tutorials showing what exactly I needed at the time. I still don't know if there really is, because it's a duck bill. I mean, how do you make a duck bill look 3D and make it actually talk and stuff? Like, I don't think anyone's ever made a tutorial for that. like down to the separation and everything. Yeah, like I somehow managed to make this duckbill actually look kind of 3D. And this was before, like, we had the 3D expression rotation menu, which is super helpful, by the way. I highly recommend, if you do use Live 2D, to learn how to use that menu. It's super, super helpful. Yeah, duckbills are hard because it's literally protruding from your face. So you have to be able to convey the depth, which also means that you have to be able to do it from like any angle. Like if I look down, you can kind of see it. If I look up, it goes up a little bit. If I go to the side, you can see it. It sticks out. But it's like, it's really hard to just do that if you don't know how to do that. And even now I see like problems and flaws with my duckbill, and I'm like, I can't wait till I make myself a new model, one that actually looks proper for me, because I've improved so much and I don't want to have clipping issues anymore. But yeah, there's a number of different ways you can go about making your own model. It doesn't have to be a live 2D. You can use PNG. I encourage Zyrite to do that. I was like, listen, if you don't want to do live 2D yet, that's fine. You can just use a PNG. Like you've made a PNG tuber before. It's fine. Which she has. She originally had a very interesting, tentacle cat design. Yes, it's exactly what it sounds like. Speaking of Zyrite, so like, I was just saying, like, PNG tuber is a solid way to start. I was using you as an example. PNG tuber is totally valid. Speak of the tentacle cat, and she will be exactly. So like, it's fine. It's fine to be a PNG tuber. Live 2D is generally more expensive if you're going to commission it, because there's a lot of skills that go into knowing how to use it. You also have to pay every year for the subscription. I literally pay like $80 a year for this thing. Not for the model that you see, but for the software to create models like what you see. So like, yeah. But PNG tubers are free. You just have to draw them. And draw the specific, like, state changes that you want. Like, talking, blinking, any emotes that you want to do, or reactions and stuff, Just like Ferna does. Like, she's been working on that one really cool PNG tuber where, she's, like, sitting back and gaming. You can do that. PNG tuber makes that possible. You can't exactly do that as easily with Live 2D without spending like thousands of dollars or hundreds of man hours doing it yourself, like me. Make a redeem that had me boobs for like a minute. I mean, you can do that. I know of a VTuber who literally has like a toggle. She goes by Pee-Pee. Her handle's Pee-Pee Slayer, and she literally has like a joke toggle where she gives herself boobs because she's flat chested, so she literally has that. She could do that. I don't know that's something that it's a redeem, but she can definitely do that if she wants to be silly. Currently learning to animate. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you can do just about anything, though, with PNG Tuber. Live 2D, you can as well, but it's a lot more work and a lot more time. Because you have to deform things for the specific angles and things that you're looking for. Like, for me, I like to do, at least at a bare minimum, X angle, which is looking left and right with your head, Y angle, which is looking up and down, Z angle, which is tilting your head side to side, and then all those angles for the body. And then I like to have obviously the eye open, the eye close, which is all one parameter technically, well, two because it's left and right, the eyebrow parameters, the mouth parameters. At the very bare minimum, you need an open and close, so there's that. You have to have physics for all of your hair if you have hair. You need physics for whatever other like dangly bits you might have. Like I have my zipper, and my zipper can like swing. It does the swinging thing. My boobs also move, but don't look at those. It's a very mild move because they're inside of a tight jacket, so they don't move that much. Yep, they do bounce. But not a ton. I actually put more work into rigging Ferna's boobs. Too late. I said no. Don't need you to tell us. I said not look. Like I spent a good amount of time rigging Ferna's boobs. I want to say I used like 3 or 4 different parameters that were all blend shapes, so they just have like a soft like water balloon jiggle. Because I'm like, her clothes are tight, so in theory they wouldn't jiggle that much. Although my duck goddess might actually have more jiggly boobs. I'm not gonna lie. I might be Seizo and I might not be a lewd tuber, but I like to keep things a little bit more realistic, even if I am a cartoon duck. So, so I might have more jiggly boobs on that model. Not because, you know, like I don't have like limited jiggle because of like, oh, I'm being a prude. No, it's more just the clothing type, okay? In this kind of jacket, I wouldn't have boobs that bounce all over the place, okay? Something that only animators really talk about, so frankly. Jiggle physics. Boob jiggle physics. But I do love physics in Live 2D. You can do so many fun things with them. I literally, like, Ollie-N has a toggle where she can make her eyes go swirly and spin. And I literally used physics to animate that. It's not actually animated. It's literally just one parameter. And it uses the breathing parameter and a complicated setup to literally just animate on its own. It's fantastic. Because it literally just flips it over back to the restart without, like, problems, if that makes sense. It's something you have to see to understand. But pendulum physics and Live 2D have some very special properties if you know what you're doing. I intend to make full use of those when I make my new model and Dan's model. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with his yet. I am going to probably have like some idle animated parts of it. We'll see. But yeah. Also, I just realized, chat, it's been almost an hour. I should probably actually boot up the game. Been having so much fun talking about jiggle physics and ball physics and boob physics. I'm not even a lewd tuber. I'm not even a lewd tuber, man. It's fun to play with them, okay? It's fun. Oh, hey, I realized that one of my favorite tracks is playing on Game Chops, Skyloft. But we're gonna go ahead now. We're gonna close this out. We're gonna just boot up our Uma of the Musume. Let me see here. I mean, it's fun to play with ball physics. That's for sure. I made the move in a very fun way. I'll just say that. Not the kind of balls you're thinking of, don't worry. Still TOS friendly. Let me just turn this down for me. Boop. There we go. Let's not have the Uma Musume blast in here. I also realize I need to throw Uma Musume up, so give me just a few moments. Boop. Let's see if this worked. Let me move this over here, because I'm going to have to probably fuss with this for a bit. Let's see. Let me see. I'm having a hard time with this, so I'm probably going to go ahead here. And we're gonna just do display capture. There we go. That works. That works. I think that works. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I need to fix this because it's like a little bit off. Let me just... There we go. And then back to here. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, now I gotta fix my category. Uma. There we go. Let's go. Okay. I think it looks about right. Let me check my... Ah! Why does OBS do this? I hate how I'm like, oh, let me bring up OBS again. And then it's like, oh, hey, so we're just gonna pop up on the monitor that you don't want us to pop up on, even though you just moved me. Not that I have anything to hide on my OBS. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We can go ahead now and we can start. We can start. I gotta, what do you call it? I gotta do my login stuff because I have not logged in today. Also, do not look at my empty carrot account. We don't talk about the fact that I have like no carrots. All right. I'm also going to adjust the volume for some things because I realize I changed it because my speakers are kind of bad. So let's go ahead and put this back up. Bring this back up. There we go. Alright, time to grab all my login stuff because I've not played this today. I'm just gonna quickly... Oh, hey, I have free scout still. We'll do that in a moment. I'm just gonna throw up the request thingamadoo. And then I'm just gonna dupe. Okay, now we go do our polls. We're gonna do our polls now. Just ignore the lack of carrots. I don't even have enough for a 10 poll right now. I have problems. I have issues, chat. Okay, let's see here. Which I did actually get Kita-san Black, so I'm good on that front. Although you can see exactly how much I did too many polls on that. So we got 110 Scout. Let's see what we get. I have a lot of cards, but I still don't have a level 50 Kita-san Black. Yep, I already have Sweet Tosho. Already got that. Yep. Oh, hey, I didn't have that one. I do have all of those, so I basically got one new card. Which is literally just Meijiro Bright. So I'm just gonna go over here. What can I uncap? And yes, I have a thing where I like to uncap everything. Even if I don't have to. Yes, fine motion. But most of those cards I already kind of finished uncapping, so like... Yeah. And then I have that new SR... Or wait, do I? I do have that one I can, At some point, I'm gonna go through this card on, like, or a finale or something and actually, like, finish getting all the events, because, like, I actually, I still have this one I haven't gotten yet. Because I never really used that card, but... Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. So, we'll go do the other dailies real quick. And then we'll jump into the career. I don't really know what I want to do yet. We'll figure it out. Also, I realize I have Maruzensky now. I have not played on PC in a hot minute. I usually play on phone. Let's see, is there anything useful at all in the shop? I will take this. I don't normally go for the star pieces, but I don't have her yet, so. And with the new career, I'm like, I need more alarm clocks because I did not stock up enough in early game. It's a problem. Let's go do a quick team race or two, and then we will start our career. Y'all will get to see how many Honse, how many Uma I have. I have a lot. I have a lot, you guys. I had a problem in the earlier game where I was like, I need to pull every horse. And I ignored the cards because I did not realize. I did not realize how important the cards were. I was like, I don't really care about the cards. I want more Uma. But this has caused me to be haunted by Mihono Top Gun, her wedding form, because I literally am getting to the point where I can almost 5-star her. It's a little bit of a problem. So we got that done. Let's go over here. Get all of our daily stuff. I'm way behind. Yeah, Dazzle, I want you to see this, okay? I need you to see. Yeah, I literally haven't played this since Track Blazer came up. So I literally have, I have Silent Suzuka, I have the original Teo, I have regular Maruzensky. Honse. Yes, Honse indeed. Honse game. We got Christmas Oguri Cap, which I somehow managed to get. I don't know how I managed to pull her. Obviously, we have a Gold Ship, because Gold Ship is a 2-star. We got El Condor Pasa. We got both Meijiro McQueens, because if you scroll down, I have her down here too. I literally have Tamamo Cross. I have Wedding Mihono Top Gun, which, again, I'm pretty close to 5-starring at this point, because I keep pulling her when I'm not trying to. Literally on one of my 10 pulls for Kita-san Black, I got another Mihono Top Gun. I'm like, why? Why? I love you, Mihono Top Gun, but I don't need like five copies of your wedding. It's fine. It's okay. I swear. Yes, duck humps. And of course, I have Mihono Bourbon. I actually have both Mihonos. There's the other one. I was very happy to pull her. I was like, yes, please. I also have Rice Shower, of course. Summer Special Week. Okay, so I'm gonna rant for a few moments. For whatever reason, Special Week and Teo, I never have luck with their runs. They seem to hate me for some reason. I get the worst RNG with them, so I don't run them very often because I always end up having problems. Which one? Are you talking about, Machikane Fukukitaru? Or are you talking about Machikane Tannhauser? Yes, I did actually practice saying their names. What, Machikane Fukukitaru? Hello, Bun Bun. Good afternoon. We're playing Honse game. Yeah, I actually practiced. I'm like, I'm gonna get good at saying the name. I'm gonna do it. And then I did it. So I can actually say it without even thinking about it anymore. Machikane Fukukitaru. It's a fun game. Honestly, I recommend it, but at the same time, don't recommend it. I recommend it if you have a lot of downtime and would like a good way to have fun with a live service game that's also gacha without spending money, because I am a free-to-play. I actually built up a huge roster of Uma despite really not really spending. I even got Kita-san Black, which is the most current, release Uma. And of course the new one here, Machikane Tannhauser. But I also even have like the special like Halloween Super Creek. I even got Admire Vega, which this one was like my last 10 pull for the banner. I was like, oh no, I really want her because I want another end closer because she's an end closer. And end closers are really useful for like the long races. But I also got this one by accident because I got her with the free pulls. I literally got her on a single free pull. I don't know how that happened, but it did. And I thought it was kind of funny that literally Side Games is like, let's throw out the Uma Buse scenario right after releasing the Uma that has glass legs. I guess I am a lucky duck. Except I didn't get Halloween Rice Shower and I didn't get Summer Maruzensky. I really wanted Summer Maruzensky and I managed to not get Summer Maruzensky, but it's okay because I have regular Maruzensky. So I don't know who we're gonna play today. I actually haven't done a run with Machikane Tannhauser yet. Like if you look here at the career info, I literally have 0 records on her so far. So maybe I'll play her, but I really like starring up to 3 stars just because you can then pass down the unique skill, which let me remind myself what her unique skill is. Okay, it is a stamina. Moderately recover endurance and slightly increase velocity with newfound resolve when in mid-pack around halfway through the race. So that sounds pretty decent, especially if she does like a long, because she has like all of these recovery skills. Granted, most recovery skills are trash. I will say that absolutely. Let me think. You know what? I'm gonna say we're gonna start with Haru Urara because Haru Urara is best girl. I was really sad I did not get her festival outfit, because I really like Haru Urara. If you look at my actual like profile picture that I use in game, I use this outfit of Haru Urara because I do like her a lot. So let me see here. I'm gonna want, let's do by affinity bonus, and let's get ourselves some 3-star. Oh, I realized I accidentally left the pace on down here. Let's look over here. Okay, I can't do dirt for that one. Actually, you know what? I could go over here to guests and do that first. Let me make sure. We'll do. And we'll do dirt. Wait, no. Actually, let me see. What's... Okay, I realized that on the PC version, I can't actually see the fucking sparks at a glance. If I hit this one, okay, now I can see it all. So this is dirt, this is good. You don't really like the triangle, but with Haru Urara, it's really hard to find ones that are good for her. I was complaining about the name and just pulled Hauser. Yes. So I think I'm gonna come over here, take off dirt, and just put mile. That way we have a good miler in here. And yes, I did manage to get a 3-star guts for Maruzensky. No joke. I was so mad, but I was like, you know what? It's still 9 stars. So I guess we'll roll with this. She does not need stamina. So we're gonna pull another card over here. We'll probably do some guts, because this particular running style will be good, because you can use guts cards to like really push up the power and the speed. Let me see. I'm really debating on if I want to do Shinko or if I want to do Nishino flour, because I do have the regular speed. But honestly, this is 10 race. Like if for this particular scenario, you want to have a lot of race bonus. Unfortunately, my Kita-san Black is only level 45, but it's still good enough for me, honestly. It allows me to pull some, like, grab some of the other borrow cards. So I'll probably grab Machikane Fukukitaru right here. Also, ad break is about to start, so most likely I'm going to go ahead and do like a quick 3-minute break while ads are running on Twitch. And then when we come back, we'll actually be like properly starting the run. I'm going to go ahead and hit the start career now anyway. Just to get it started. Doop. And then, yeah, we will be right back. Just waiting for this to finish here. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead. We'll be right back, chat. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. Oh. He roar. That is not terrifying at all. Do not spot me. Do not spot me. Oh, are you... Hi, chat. Oh, lordy. Oh. Oh. You really think that this is a good idea, you wolf? Okay, I forgot I had to unequip. Oh. Ah! Hi, Otaku Dan. That was terrifying. I am gonna do this. Oh. I cannot see anything. I mean, that's fantastic, but, oh, hey, a shrine. Oh, no, because I lost the Lizalfo stuff. I forgot that I had the Lionel bow. So I sent literally 5 arrows. That was overkill. That was overkill to the poor Lizalfos. Oh, man. I died too, Karen. Let's find out what's in this shrine. Shall we? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Wait, what? Saving before I die again. Oh. Y'all just killed the goblin for me. Struggling. I am struggling. And now it's really dark for some reason. Okay, this... what kind of animation is this, guys? Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh my god. The running up the mountain just kind of killed me. You guys, I am not interested in what you... They're really useful for getting stuff to just restart the game without just having nothing. And the best part is about this game, you cannot save scum. You cannot go, oh, I died, so I'm gonna restart the game and go back. No, it doesn't work that way. It auto-saves when you die. And then you can't do anything about it. Anytime you take damage, you're stuck like that. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I also realized I could use the jukebox now. So, shall we? Might as well. Alrighty. Let's start. So, I personally like, this might not be the most optimal way to do it, but I personally like to start Track Blazer by getting a little bit of the energy used, and then I get up the mood level. I'm just checking really quick. I was like making sure that the music wasn't too loud because yeah. So let's see if there's anything good over here. Not really, so we're just gonna do a quick recreation. Get that mood up. Alright, we're gonna go for wit. We do not need a tutorial. I've done many of these runs already. She doesn't really need stamina, but you know, when there's 3 of them, I like to do it if I can, at least in the early game, because getting that friendship level up really helps. Let's see. We're gonna go for the bottom one. Let's see. I also do a lot of wit because it helps, like, overall with, like, triggering more skills. Especially when you have a sprinter, or, you know, miler in this case, because if she does happen to become an ace, that's great. If not, oh well. But, you know, I'd like her to be able to actually trigger her skills and stuff, so not really anything good. I want to get to... Ugh. I hate when they do the karaoke outing, because then it's like... It does too without any, like, energy coming back. But that's just the luck. Oh, and then... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Then I get the Chasing Brilliance event right afterwards. That is my luck. 2% failure and she failed. Okay. Oh, now she has practice poor. This is, like, one of the worst, like, starts I've had in a while. And it didn't even heal the practice poor. I'm so mad. This is like the worst, like, start to a run. But I'm still gonna run through it anyway, because I might get good sparks out of it or something. We'll see. Or I might get insanely good luck later. Now we're gonna just do infirmary. Get rid of the practice poor so we don't have a repeat of what just happened. I don't like doing that so early in the ducking run. But that's just the way that the cookie crumbles, I guess. And we're gonna go for speed. Speed is very important. Speed. And we're gonna go for wit. Alright. Now this might seem insane, what I'm about to do, chat. And watch it not work, because this has already been really bad luck this run. We're gonna turn her into a front runner. I don't care that it's G. This is a sprint. We don't need her getting blocked by someone. And there we go. We won it with front runner. Good job, Haru. You might suck at training, but you're at least good at racing for me. Alrighty, let's see what's in the shop, see if we have anything decent. So, it looks like we have this one, and we have energy. Okay, so I can't get this one yet, but we at least got the bottom one. We'll start with that. Hi, puppy. So during the break, I went to the bathroom, and the puppy decided to come in while the door was open. So now I have a puppy. Hello. Do you want out? What do you want? What do you want, my puppy? You want out? Okay, let Mama let you out. The pupper has been released. He very much likes to be like a cat. He's like, I want in the room, but also I don't want the room to be closed off to me. Like, I want to be able to go in and out between the barrier. The moment that you put up the barrier of the door, I want to go to the other side. I swear he is a cat. So, because we have such low energy, I'm going to go ahead and use this turn to rest. Again, I don't like doing this, but it must be done. There's not really going to be a whole lot of races she can jump into this early on. So we're just going to kind of train. Looking for the best trains. Right now, it's going to be Wit. Luck Duck. Well, of course you didn't get Summer Maruzensky. Yeah, I got regular Maruzensky. But I did get Christmas Ogre Cap, so there is that. There is that. Okay, we got... I'm gonna go for this one so we don't lose any energy. I think we're gonna go for Wit. And I'm gonna see what races we got, because we don't really have many dirt races this early on, but we still have to get to our goal. We are gonna go with getting back some of our energy, because energy is very important in this particular... Okay, so there's nothing she can run, so we're gonna go for this guts training. I don't have another megaphone, unfortunately, so I can't boost the training. Because again, she's a dirt sprint / run, so we can't really do a whole lot. But we can still make the most of what we got. And the fact that we keep getting the friendship training on this is pretty useful. Alright. Let's see what's in the shop right now. Ooh. We got discounted shop, which means we really need to do some racing. But first... okay, so not anything too crazy. Okay, we can do a dirt mile. We're gonna go ahead and jump into this. Once again, we're keeping her on the front. Even though it sounds crazy, we're doing it. And just like that. First place. Yeah, she really does have the worst affinities in the game. But I still love her. She's still best girl. She's still best girl. And we love her. She deserves all of the love. I feel like I'm gonna need that later. Let's see here. We're probably gonna need that. And we're definitely gonna need that. So, let's see where we are with this. She's kind of low on energy, so I like to see if there is another race so we can get some more points. Again, I am no expert in this game. Like, I am not one of the people who've been playing since JP. I literally just use my intuition and roll with it. And I've learned that Haru Urara is a very interesting creature. I always put her in front until she has some proper skills. At which point, you know, I obviously switch her, but... Let's see. What is going on for the next few? I believe she'll start getting some dirt ones next year that aren't just the OPs. So I'll probably run the Hyacinth Stakes, because even though that's not a G3 or anything, it'll at least get us some more fans. And also points. We need points for the shop. And then I may or may not run Shoru Stakes. So we'll probably... Let me see what's in here right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and rest for now. I'm going to change the song. Let's see. We'll do that one. I like Run for Our Dream. Alright, let's see what we got. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and use the 20%. That way we get a little bit more out of our training. We'll probably get another megaphone later. And then, of course, we need speed. Let's see. Yeah, we're probably going to stick with Wit on this one. Okay, so let's see which one gives better stats. We got 12 and 8, so that's 20. And then we got 13 plus 7. That's literally the same, oh, actually 8. So that's like one more. And we also get a hint. So I'll go ahead on this one. Yes, we got more stats out of it. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna go for Fighter because that's for late surgers. It'll be useful later. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. Okay, we need this. We definitely need Megaphone. And we can deal without those. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that's a lot of friendships we can boost, so I'm going to do that one. And then that was a good gold late surger, so we're just gonna go with this. We don't have a boost to our training right now, but I know I'm gonna be racing in a little bit, so it's fine. Ooh. Let's see. We don't really have a whole lot we can do. So I might actually just go ahead and do that. And then we'll use this. Let me see. We'll boost our speed, because we need speed. Speed is more important than everything. 90% of the time. I mean, you still need the other stats, obviously, but you need them less so for certain things. Let me see. Is there anything good that will come of this? No. No, there is not. So we're just gonna race. We're gonna get more stuff. I don't like using the megaphones when I know I'm gonna be racing, but it's a little bit trickier when you're using Haru Urara. I still have yet to S-class her. I got her up to A+, but not S yet. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Shop. I always like to get the cupcakes because you never know when you're going to have a random mood down. It happens. And I don't like it. Let's go for that too. We can use those on the better races. And I think I'll go for this one. Let's see what we got. We got nothing. Nada. We might do the one next turn. We'll go ahead and we will use that. We'll just... There we go. I think that's also the first time I've actually gotten a training with Director Akikawa. Alright, let's see what we got for inspiration. No pink sparks. Darn it. And no skills either. That is a downright shame. But, you know, when you don't really have much affinity. Is there anything next turn? Okay, there is. So I think I might go ahead and do... Ooh. I think I'm going to do this to get Agnes Tachyon's friendship level up more. Ooh, but I could also do this one and then... What about next turn? Yes, there is. Okay. We don't have anything crazy in the shop anyway. Also, normally, wit would not be a good thing to be training a whole lot of, but when you don't really have downtime much from races, you kind of gotta. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and race. I'm gonna do this dirt mile. I only have 2 of those, so I'm just gonna race now. There we go. We got our first place. And then later in the year, we'll actually have some, like, proper dirt races that are not OPs and pre-OPs. Okay, let's see. That's going to be helpful because we have those cupcakes. We can combine them with that. Ugh, I also need that. So we're going to go ahead probably do another quick race. Is there anything next? Yeah, there is not. So we're just going to do this dirt mile. No G3s yet. Alrighty. And on to... Ooh, we can do another one too. Can I want, yeah, I'm gonna need to do another race in order to be able to get anything else. But at least we have enough energy giving stuff. So let's see what we have for races. We got a sprint. Okay, late June we do have a G3. So I'm gonna schedule that because it's probably gonna be, you know. And then we're gonna do this, because we are avoiding resting. We don't want to rest if we can help it. Let's see what we got. Okay. Even though this doesn't have a skill hint, this almost, yeah, that puts Machikani Fuku Kitaru over the friendship training threshold. So now we'll have friendship training. Ooh, energy. We're always picking energy. We're gonna go ahead and race. I'm gonna use one of these because it's a G3. We're gonna get a little bit more stats up. And then we'll do some G1s towards the end of the year. Alright, we got another win. And we could even get another kale juice if we want. Ooh, what's in the shop? Okay, let's see. I think we already have one of those. Yeah, we already have one of those. And I don't need to use them too often. That's going to be good for later. That's good. Ooh, I have 6 turns to get that, so I'm probably gonna... Yeah. Okay, I have 6 turns. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have quite enough to get a royal kale juice, but that's okay. We do have enough energy for now. So, let's see what we got. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna use this one. And now we got lots of speed. Ooh, I'm gonna go for this one because it'll give us some energy and also raise Shinko's 2 in a row. Oh, I forgot to use the I forgot to use the training. Oh well. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Ooh. We're doing it. Okay, so the 6% didn't mortar me, but the 2% at the beginning of the run did. That's just my luck. Alright. Let's see here. We don't have very much left, so... we could do a dirt sprint and get some more points to shop with. Alrighty, we have finally some energy that isn't the ducking. Okay, I'm gonna need to do another run so I can get the other things there. So, let's see. This is probably gonna be the best we get for now. And yes, I'm aware there's a G1 next turn. I do not give a duck. Because we are going to be making sure through our items that we don't, you know, have any problems. Ooh. Let me see. This one, and then we're good for now. And then I am so sorry, but we're running. Oh, it's actually the next one. Okay. So we actually don't have to run, but we can do this. And I think I'm going to do the 4-turn one. Good bot, Siri. Okay, let's see. Which is the best one here? I think we're gonna go with speed. We're still level 1 speed, and that's not a good thing, chat. We need, like, level 5 speed. Okay. We're gonna go straight for this one. Although, before we do that, let me see if there's anything good at all in here. Normally, I wait towards the end to actually grab anything, but like... Burb! Welcome in, Iman. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing your casual Haru Urara run. You know what? We'll do this. And see, I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna run for it. Being that this is a G1, I like to have a skill or two if I can. See if this works. If it doesn't, we're running front. We're running front, guys. Try again. I want to make sure I get these stats. But sometimes you get skill hints. Okay, she ran worse that time. I do aspire to make her finish the Arima Kina in first. However, I've not been successful in doing so yet. She did better as a late surger. Jesus fucking. Okay, let's try this again. And she keeps coming in second. I don't like this. Chat, make her win. I don't like them using all the alarm clocks for this. There we go. There we go. There we duck and go. Best girl. But you do sometimes get skill hints for doing like the G1s, and so it'll like adapt to your specific positioning and stuff. So if I can, I try to do their actual like preferred pace method. I've gotten pretty close to her actually getting first in Arima Kina, and I got like 4th once, and I was like, oh. And it was during the, I want to say Unity Cup that I managed to do that. I only got her up to like 6th in Ura finale. But yeah, she is best girl. I don't care what anyone has to say, she is best girl. Let's see what we got. Okay, so the next turn we do have the Champions Cup. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and just use the, yeah. We're gonna go with power, because power is more important for her. By the way, how'd you find my stream? Also, I just realized that Mix Up was, like, down. She really is too precious. Yeah, she is perfect. And thank you for the hydrate, villain. I will drink some water. Sippy sip. I'm also going to apply some chapstick because the weather here has been absolutely, like, insane. So it's been, like, hot, cold, hot, freezing, and my skin does not like it. The duck is putting on chapstick. Think came from a friend mentioned. Ah. Well, I always appreciate referrals to, you know, people just, you know, hang out with me and stuff. I've been streaming more lately. I wasn't for a hot minute. Let me see. Yeah. Burb. Yes. I am a literal duck girl. We're gonna do another G1, and maybe as a late surger. Oh, I need to fix that. On Mix It Up. Let me turn off that reminder, because we're not doing crowd control for once in our ducking lives. So ignore the crowd control message. We did crowd control last stream. And I always forget to turn things off. I always forget, and it's a problem of mine because I have ADHD. I'm an ADHD duck. I also really like this game, and I have issues. This is the first time I've actually ever streamed it. I normally just play, like, on my own, on my off-stream time and on my off-work time. But I was like, you know what? I might as well play on stream. I hang out with peeps. Let me see. Am I going to run her next week? I might not. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that next one. So we're just gonna, I think, let me see what I have here. Oh, also I should check the shop. Actually, yeah. Let me see how many, do I have any cupcakes? I don't have any cupcakes. I'm gonna have to get more cupcakes. Which is gonna mean more racing. It is addicting once you understand how it actually works. Like, for the longest time, I was like, why would I want to play a horse girl game? It sounds dumb. And then I gave it a shot, and then I was like, okay, I kind of get it. And that's kind of where we are now. Let me see what our training looks like again. I have 2 of these, so I may actually just do this. This sounds insane, and it sounds like abuse, but we gotta do what we gotta do, chat. We're getting them stat gains. I don't care if we have a 99% failure rate. We are training. That means we're all over my feet. I said, okay, fine, I will play. I was like, you know what? My work is requesting that I look into this game. So I looked into the game, and then I couldn't stop playing. And I was like, well, here we are. And that was almost a year ago at this point, because it was last summer. Let's see. Kazam. We're gonna get glow sticks, because that will be useful for upping our fan count. She needs more fans in general. It came from Sunny. Sunny? Which Sunny? I know too many Sunnies. Let's see. Okay, I remember now. I was gonna do another charm. Sunny Sketchy. Trying to remember which Sunny. Again, I know too many Sunnies. I think I know. I would need to see, because I have augmentation. I can't just conjure images, and I had to remember. But yeah. Let me see. What do we got? Okay, so we'll actually benefit if we turn this. Yeah, I've also been talking to a lot more people lately, which also hasn't helped. So I've just been meeting more and more people, and my brain is starting to break, especially because I'm an introvert. You wouldn't believe that or guess that based upon the fact I'm literally streaming right now in front of people online. but I am an introvert. I actually, for the longest time, I didn't even want to stream on Twitch. I was just a YouTuber duck. And so I was just making videos on YouTube. And it took a while before finally everyone was over on Twitch. I was like, I don't really want to go on Twitch. And then finally someone convinced me. I think it was Dan Otaku Dan TV. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll try it out. But if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it intense. And then I literally did a speed run to affiliate. No joke. I literally was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try to get to affiliate in less than 2 weeks. And I did it. And this was before Twitch decreased the requirements to hit affiliate. This was back when it was still like 50 followers to hit affiliate and like 3 average viewers for like, I forget how many days. It was like, you had to do it over like 5, no, it was like double the requirements, ultimately. And I did it, and I was like, this actually isn't so bad. Yes, we got our first place for our G2. Sorry for the squeak yawn. Also, zero intention stream. Somehow surprised to be. Yeah, it just kind of happened, you know. I didn't expect it, and then I was only on Twitch for a long time because I was lazy about making thumbnails, and now I'm on both again. And I have 2 channels on YouTube now instead of just one. There's art and then there's gaming, and this obviously I'm streaming to the gaming one, but you know, we're gonna go for energy, even though I don't think it's really gonna make a dent in how much the bar is down. Someone called this abuse. I call it training. Let's see. What do we got? What do I have? Okay, I only have one of those. It might benefit me more to have that one for now. Even though I really like the 60%, which, yeah, there's a 60% one. I think I'm gonna go for the speed ankle weights. That should help. Alright. Also, I'm gonna change the song again because I feel like, yes. Also, the music in this game has no business being, like, going as hard as it does. I absolutely love the music. Yes, Unlimited Impact is fantastic. Let me see. Can I do anything good this turn? Okay, so next turn is that. So we're gonna go ahead here. We're gonna just, do I need to use both of them? Yeah, I can get away with just one. And we'll do this for now. And then we'll go ahead and we'll race. Let me see if there's any good skills I can grab right now. I try to get as many hints as I can. I'm gonna go ahead and do fighter. I don't like picking them so early, but I want to make sure I don't have another repeat of the JVC sprint. Even the soundtracks didn't have to go that hard either. Like, I could feel the... Yeah, exactly. You know, I was kind of blown away when I was first playing. I'm like, how is this a ducking mobile game? Like, how... Why? Why does this work? I didn't believe anyone. Okay, why did you get third? Haru Urara. I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in, Haru. There we go. We got first. I'm going to burn through so many ducking alarm clocks. Outside of Haru Urara, what are your guys' favorite Umas? For me, it's really hard to say. I love Bakushin. Which, by the way, did you know that it took 2 songwriters to compose the lyrics for Bakushin's song? Literally. That is a fun little bit of trivia for y'all. Okay, so there is a mile next one. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead, I think. Oof. I don't like the mods. So I'm gonna just do this, and I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna race. No, not a mood down! And I haven't gotten any more cupcakes. Well, we're gonna race. We're gonna race, we're gonna do it. We're gonna win. There we go, we got another first. Go, fight, win! It's absolutely peak, they have to. Man, the composer's behind Uma Musume is behind. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's great. It's great. They're all great. There are very few that don't quite hit the mark for me, but most of them are pretty much, they're great. When I discovered that you could listen to the jukebox on desktop, I was like, oh, come on, man. You can't do this to me when you can't do it on mobile. I would love to listen to the jukebox on mobile. Oh, hey, we got a gold inspiration, guys. We might actually get some good inspo out of this. Yeah. Oh, it's just sprint. I got excited for a moment. Like, I wanted dirt or mile. Either one would have been great, and I got neither. I guess she'll do better at sprints. Yeah, oh no. Okay, we can actually get a decent power gain from that. I like the scrolls. I don't so much like the other ones, because I don't feel like they do enough. Okay, let's see where we are. Because I think I'm going to do another quick mile. I'm also going to use one of these to boost the stat gain, because she really needs more stats. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's win another one. Finally, we got a cupcake. Guys, we got cupcakes. Also, her thing is back to great, which is good. Indeed, I have too many. Bakushin is my fave and fave daughter before Mambo finally released. I love my wives, El Condor, Pasa, Meijiro, Ryan, and Air Groove. Air Groove is great, too. I actually have Wedding Air Groove, too. I like both of them, like both versions, because the original one has a lot of debuff power, and she absolutely just destroys everyone with her debuffs. But then the other one's like, speed. I am speed. I am here to outpace all of you just through sheer speed. I want to... Yes, the wedding one is great. The wedding one is fantastic. I have both of the wedding ones. Except Mihono Topkun keeps haunting me. She will not leave me alone. I cannot escape her. And it is a problem. Okay, so we got... Yeah, nothing really before summer. Yeah, she haunts me. I literally have almost enough at this point. I've pulled her enough times to almost 5-star her. I could literally, if I used goddess statues, I could 5-star her. Okay, that is how many times I have pulled Mihono Top Gun Wedding. It's a problem, and I would like for her to please leave me alone now. I've had enough. Please. Please. I need the cupcake. I need that charm. I've pulled Wedding Air Groove twice. So it's not so intense with Wedding Air Groove. But Wedding Mihono Top Gun, and also Meijiro McQueen, she also haunts me. I can't tell you the number of times I've pulled her, but I've pulled her enough to have her 4-star for both versions. I also had a secondary account I gave away to a friend who I literally 5-starred Meijiro McQueen because of how many times I pulled her. I don't know what it is. She just loves me for some reason. I don't I don't understand it. Okay, let's see what we got. Is your luck bad at support cards? Yes and no. I managed to get Super Creek. But I didn't have Kita-san Black at all for months. Months. I eventually did get it, obviously. I have it at level 45 now. I need one more Kita-san Black or a gold rainbow shard thingy. I think I'm going to use that one. Yeah. Because it's not great, but I'd like to save the 60% for summer. I feel like I'm way luckier in pulling Umas, but terrible support cards. Yeah. Yeah, my Super Creek is only level 30, though. I don't have any limit breaks on it. I also got Riko Kashimoto at level 35, so I only got one for that one. I have okay luck with my support cards. I have a pretty decent library of them, though. Let's see what we got. I think I'm gonna do this one. And we'll do that. She doesn't really need Sama that much, but I like getting the hints because sometimes they're actually for stats. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll do this one. And then I think I'm going to do a very rare rest right before summer camp. That way we have full energy going into it. I feel like I'm way... yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I got extra rest from the event. I got the Track Blazer event here. Okay. So I could actually just do one of these and not waste anything, you know? Alright, let's see what the shop has for us. See if we have anything good. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. Alright, so... we got terrible RNG for this first round. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this one. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna do this one. And then at the end of summer break, we'll use the 60. Because... oi, that is rough. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go for speed. We need speed a little bit more. And power does power plus stamina. Let me... Ooh. This will be good to bring back some of the energy without having to worry about, you know. They do go all out final beat. Yeah, it does feel like that. It certainly does. Although this time I got awful RNG, it seems. So we'll just have to deal with it. One of the problems is that Machikani Fukukitaru's speed card does not have great priority for... Why? Why? Migraine! Migraine! Okay, you know what? We have a training item for this. We'll just do that. I didn't want to use it for this, but you know what? It'll work. It'll work. It's fine. It's okay. It's fantastic. It's great. This has been quite the run already. Of just bad RNG. Which, by the way, speaking of bad compatibility, can I tell you something really quickly? My first 3-star, my first 9-star speed, or like, not speed, well, actually, yeah, it was speed, but like my first 9 blue spark veteran was Haru Urara. No joke. It was speed and dirt, and I was like, really? Really? I mean, I love Haru Urara. She is best girl. I'm not fighting that. But why are you my first 9-star? When I've done so many other runs. Also, we will be having an ad break in about 4 minutes. When we do, we're going to go to our BRB screen, and then we'll be back again afterwards. Just a quick heads up for everyone. Let's see here. So, I am going to go ahead and do a quick energy. That way we don't die. How's the numbers when she's a legacy parent? I mean, not great because she didn't have very many white sparks. And this was back in the Ura finale, so like, not a whole lot was going on. She literally was just like, hi, I got blue sparks and pink sparks, but I got like nothing else. I might show her after we finish this run, so you can see. Late September, so we're just gonna go ahead and rest. I don't usually rest if I can help it. Oh hey, finally this event. Let's hope we get the good RNG. We got good RNG, chat. Finally, we got good RNG. Okay, let's see here. What do we have for... We have like no megaphones. We're gonna do that. Yippee! Yes. Oh man. Ugh. I am going to go ahead here and then I think use this. That way we get a decent stat boost. It's not great because it's still ducking like level 2. I really should have gone on the speed training a little harder in the earlier game, but you know what? It is what it is. Late October, we don't really have anything. We will next turn, though. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go with power. It's only level 1, but, you know, it finally leveled up. Okay, guys, we're gonna grab some skills. We're gonna grab some skills. And then hope for the best. Oh yeah, I have plenty of Umas. I've gotten pretty close to the next rank up after that as well, but I haven't quite hit it. Alright. So I'm gonna get this queued up here. Alright. And you know what? We're gonna take our ad break just a little bit early. And then when we come back, we will actually watch this race because this is her big race. This is her big G1. So yeah. I mean, it's not really early taking the break because literally it's like 10 seconds, but you know. Yeah. We'll be right back after the ads. Oh, he roar. That is not terrifying at all. Do not spot me. Do not spot me. Oh, are you... Hi, chat. Oh, lordy. Oh. You really think that this is a good idea, you wolf? Okay, I forgot I had to unequip. Oh. Ah! Hi, Otaku Dan. That was terrifying. I am gonna do this. Oh. I cannot see anything. I mean, that's fantastic, but, oh, hey, a shrine. Oh, no, because I lost the Lizalfo stuff. I forgot that I had the Lionel bow. So I sent literally 5 arrows. That was overkill. That was overkill to the poor Lizalfos. Oh, man. I died too, Karen. Let's find out what's in this shrine. Shall we? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Wait, what? Saving before I die again. Oh. Y'all just killed the goblin for me. Struggling. I am struggling. And now it's really dark for some reason. Okay, this... what kind of animation is this, guys? Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh my god. The running up the mountain just kind of killed me. You guys, I am not... There we go. We are back. I want to start Next Frontier from the beginning because... yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and actually watch this race this time. And, let's see what happens. Let's go. Let's go, Haru. How on earth do you even get S? Well, I could probably show you on the next run. I can't guarantee I get S on this one, but, the next run I could definitely do it. Because because Haru Urara is really hard to get S rank. I have tried so hard, so ducking hard. But you really need to have high stats, and then you need to have a lot of skills. Like, that's the primary thing. And part of that does boil down to getting a little bit lucky, because you kind of need to have, like, the really good, like, pink sparks. So, yeah. That's pretty much how you do it. I haven't gotten to the double S yet, but I do have at least the S. Alright, let's see. Lock in, Haru. Lock it in. Oh, come on. A late start already. At least she's a late surger. So, I guess that kind of fits. She's in a pretty good position. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub, the unstable Karen. I appreciate it. Ganbatte! Our girl got this. Our girl got this. Let's go. Karen, you get to watch Horse Game. We racing. Come on! Third. Oh, she's in the lead. She's in the lead. We got this. Woo! We got it. She wins by quite a few lengths, actually. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like a few lengths. She did it. Our girl did it. She is so special, honestly. She is perfect. She has everything right with the world. She did not cheat. She won fair and square. Which actually, looking at the placing, yeah, she got 2.5 lengths. She is the brightest sunshine. She is perfect. She is best girl. And she got elated coverage. Perfect. It's a shame, though, that she got S in sprint and not in mile where I wanted it. Alright, let's see where we are. We got one more right here. I'm going to schedule. And then, let's see, we got energy in the shop. Energy is always good to have. I'm going to take that speed scroll because, again, it's a good amount of speed. And she needs it. She needs all the help she can get. She's definitely going to be like an A or an A+ at the end of this. Unfortunately. I think I'm going to play it safe for this one. Yeah, she honestly is going to need them band-aids. The amount that I'm training her and not letting her rest. Okay, that's a pretty decent skill for this. Let's see. Granted, it's not going to be exactly what I want because she's not going to be able to reach. Ultimately, I'm not too worried about her skills because she's not going to be able to reach ace status because of the absolute horrible start we had. Unfortunately. Let me see. Do I have? Yeah, I have. I was like, do I have any of the stat increases? Because this is another G1, we'll watch this one too, as it's at the end of her career. Alright. Let's do this. She gonna win. She gonna win. She better win. She better lock in. Because otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Because I'm running low on on clocks for this run because she ducked up earlier. Or I ducked up, I guess, as her trainer. Alrighty. They're lining up, guys. I will say, I do love running Maruzensky because she can run everything. Like, if you just give her the right inspiration, she can run just about any track. Like, for the entire run, just non-stop G1 races. Okay, so she did not get a late start, it looks like. Activating her skills. Yeah, Maruzensky is great. I have, because I gave away an alt account to a friend, I got to play Summer Maruzensky, and she's great. It's not a whole lot different from regular Maruzensky, but both Maruzenskys are good. The nice thing about Maruzensky is that quite literally, she can run, she's basically like another Oguri Cap, if that makes sense. She can run sprint, she can run long, she can run medium, mile, dirt, turf. She can run them all if you give her the right inspiration. So she's a really great Uma for when you're looking to race specific races for like goals. Okay, we're in the home stretch. Come on, Haru Urara! Come on, you're almost there, You got this. Please, beat Taiki Shuttle, please. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, no! No! So close, chat. So ducking close. Okay, but what if we do an instant replay? We literally have one more. Let's see if we get a different result. Okay, we did get a different result. She just needed a second try. But now she literally has no more clocks left. She is a little bit cooked, chat. But you know what? She's still smiling despite it all. She just needed that skip button. Exactly. I don't know what it is sometimes about hitting the skip button. It works. I know it's superstitious, but that's how it seems to be. Let's see what we got here. We got like nothing. This is not great. Although if I get I could actually. It feels luckier to use skip the play. Sadly. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. And then we're gonna go ahead. I really should have just done the thing right there, but I kind of forgot. It's a habit that I like to stockpile. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And we're gonna try to get our speed up as high as we can. Especially considering the fact that she had such a botched start to her career. It was not great. It was not fantastic, but we made it through the career. We're in the last few races. We are at the Twilight Star, Twinkle Star, Climax? Yeah. I'm gonna grab one of those because those are really, really important and helpful. Grabbing those so I can use them in the last races. And we're not gonna have a refresh at all, so I guess I'm gonna take the power manual too. Give her just a wee bit of extra power. Yeah, she's probably gonna be an A+ Uma. Looking at all the stats. Let's see. For our training, We're gonna do this. We do have healing energy here, because I only have 2 training turns left, and I want to make the most of them. And we have to make sure that we do the next one, because the megaphone's gonna run out. So we're gonna use the cleat hammer here. We're gonna check for more useful skills. You know what? She hasn't gotten that one yet, but we'll just go ahead and grab it. Okay. I always go to the right because I'm so used to the race button being there. So we'll go ahead, we'll go through this one. Hopefully she gets first. I'm hopeful because it is a mile race. Okay. She got first. Perfect. Yeah, Twinkle Star Climax. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got Guts or we got Speed. I think we're gonna go with Speed, chat, because, you know, it's better than Guts. Guts is good when you have more Guts cards and you don't have too much on Speed. Green skills don't help much if aiming for high rank. That is correct, because they cost less skill points. The more skill points that a skill costs at its base value, the more they cost, the higher the rank will be. So having more gold skills doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a better, like, Uma, but it will give you a better chance at a higher rank. She is absolutely ducking precious. I love her. She inspires all of us to just, you know, do our best, even if, you know, things can be a struggle. She is perfect the way she is. There is no fixing her. She is just perfect. There we go. There we go. And then the last one, I'm going to be using the rest of my stuff. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do this. This. Oh, wait. We don't want to use this one yet. Not yet. Let's see where they are. Okay, they're really badly shuffled, so we're going to use the reset whistle to hopefully get a better friendship training. Okay. We got it. We got it, chat. And then we can use the last thing. We literally used all of our items, chat. Talk about efficiency. I oftentimes find I end with extra items, and I'm like, I could have gotten other things. Alright. This is it. We've won. We are number 1, chat. And we got good stat boost. Not quite what I wanted for this run, but you know what? It's a good first run on stream. I've never done this on stream before. And, of course, we got Radiant Star, which we can just kind of come down here. Oh, well. We didn't get Glittering Star, but it is what it is. We're going to use that one, and then we are set. And she should be an A+ rank, I believe. Yeah, looking at these stats, A+. Fans don't really affect the rank, but the skills and the stats do. So, like, as I said, she's literally just A+. I've gotten a lot closer to S before with her. Ah! I get a 1 stamina and then 3 dirt. I swear. I swear, this ducking RNG. See, I've done better with her before. I've gotten pretty darn close to an S. I would have just needed a little bit more, and she would have done it. She would have been there. I failed her. I've done plenty of Haru Urara runs, but this last one was kind of a travesty. I mean, she got third out of all of the runs I've done, but we're gonna go home because I'm gonna show y'all a handful of my Umas, specifically the S rank ones, and also veteran list. So if I go back here, if I go to rating, flip this, you can see this is my best Haru Urara. I unfortunately did not get the inspirations I wanted. You can see I got some pretty decent skillage over here. And this was even using a guts inspiration. Yeah, she's happy either way. She is perfect as she is. You know? I tried so hard. And it was like, nah, you're just... But she did get a lot of wins, you know? She did get 27 total. But you can see here, I literally had almost max power. I did have max speed. I had over 600 stamina, over 600 wit, and my guts was almost to 600. And so that's how I managed to get her to a plus. Now, if we actually look at, like, actually while we're here, because we have all the S ranks up here, you can see I have S ranked 9 times. And Haru Urara actually did better than my Super Green run. Funny enough, just barely, but she did. I still also haven't gotten Admire Vega up to S. Or Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black really likes to troll me. You know? But my Maruzensky here, she didn't even get any S ranks in the distance or track or style. And you could see what it took. You know, I had some pretty decent inspiration here. But yeah. It took a lot of this. And if you actually look at, like, the cards I used the Special Week Power, level 45, Kita-san Black, Shinko, Agnes Tachyon, Yukino Bijin, and then, of course, Machikani Fukukitaru. That card is very interesting just because it helps a lot. It's a really good stat booster. It reduces the energy of whatever training it's on. But it doesn't like to be on the speed training. So it's like, come on, please. It's like Gold Ship's training card. The speed card. Also, Meijiro Ardon. I was like, let me try her not in the Unity Cup, but in Track Blazer, because in Unity Cup she has the legs of glass, and that is a major monkey wrench thrown into things. She has so many ducking skills here. She ran 30 races. I literally said, nah, you're running in early October, late October, early November, late November. Machikane Fukukitaru is like a secret power card that can give you a lot of stats. Exactly. It's a really good card for giving stats, and that's why I've been borrowing it and just using my level 45 Kita-san Black, because I found I've been having better runs with it. Like, I'm pretty sure I even used it here too with her. My L, I got it here, 27 wins. I keep getting terrible sparks, as you can see. I'm not happy about that, but it happens. I got a lot of gold skills here. My Christmas Oguri cap. This one was great. Legs of glass. Girl, get out on the track. I believe in you. You're just gonna have to run 4 races in a row. Yeah, I did really good with this Oguri cap. With Oguri cap Christmas version, it's a little bit annoying. However, she does really good with long races. Now, the reason why I say she's a little bit annoying is because of her skill. Control breathing and kick forward hard toward victory in the second half of the race after, see this clause? After recovering endurance with skills at least 3 times. Chat, do you remember what I said before about how most recovery skills are trash? Yeah. Yeah, this is those moments. So I was like, you know what? I'm just getting like every ducking recovery skill. 777s. This one's actually good. It basically will automatically trigger regardless. If you can get it. Swinging Maestro or corner recovery, those pretty much almost always activate as well. Gourmand is very similar, but obviously it's for Pace Chaser. Preferred position is alright. It's in a similar boat, but it's not quite as good as like Swinging Maestro or 777s. And then Shake It Out. This one was my just in case. This one activates at the end of the race, basically. It's to make sure that if all else fails, there's at least another skill that could potentially trigger to make sure that she gets her unique skill triggered. But the problem is, it sucks. It doesn't like to trigger, and also it triggers when it's least needed, which is the end of the race. So, like, you know, Oguri is a machine that turns trash skills into first place, pretty much. I mean, it's honestly great. This was my best Kita-san run, which was the 3rd best Uma, I guess, that I have. I actually managed to get all of these. As you can see, once again. But I decided to make sure that I would get Swinging Maestro, okay? You know how I guaranteed that? I took my level 30 Super Creek and also my level 40 Rice Shower Power, because both of them give Swinging Maestro for their, like, special, like, gold skill. And that meant that I got two hints as well when I got it. I literally was like, I'm getting this. I mean, almost. I mean, she did get Turf and then S, or Turf and Long, and also look at the stamina. Look at the stamina on this girl. And she has everything ready for front runner. I got this version of that skill too, so I am ready. And this skill, which is Gold Ship skill, is really great for long races, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm obviously not an expert, but, you know. Yeah, so that's how you get S, is you effectively have to just get your stats really high. Which, really quickly, I'm going to come in here and just collect all of my currency here. And I'm just gonna do my bingo real quick, and then we're gonna do an actual run that I'm gonna try to get double S in. That would be nice. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's super stamina hungry, so you really need that. I could honestly try to make a Claret Grass Wonder, because if you look at her, this is all of her stuff, like, out of box, minus the fact that she's a level 3 potential. Superior Heal, literally just more stamina recovery. You have Stamina Recovery, Stamina Recovery, Stamina Recovery. At the same time, though, I almost feel like I could take Maruzensky. As you can see here with all of these, like, different letters, she can basically run just about anything. You just have to give her the right inspiration for what you're looking to run. So she's really good for that. Yeah. And then also her skills when she's a level 5 potential. Look at this, you know. Granted, these are more meant for Mile, which is not great if you're trying to do a long. But Summer Maruzensky's skill is similar to Oguri Cap's, where like you have to recover 3 times and then it activates. So that's why Summer Maruzensky is so good for like everything, whereas Maruzensky's just kind of mostly okay for everything. I kind of want to do a gold ship, but at the same time I'm kind of feeling like Maruzensky. I actually haven't done gold ship for... Yeah, I don't have gold ship yet. Also, I love Teo, but I hate her at the same time. Cleric Grass Runner is made for this next Champions Meet. Yeah. Like, honestly, I feel almost like doing a Grass Wonder run, but she also hates me. The one time I did actually run her, if we look here, because I just got her, I was like, I got an A+. And it's not even a good A+ either. Grass Wonder's also nice. I'm kind of leaning towards, though... Gosh, this is so hard. I think I'm going to do Maruzensky. Let's see if we can get a really, really good... Oh, and then this was the, I'm not actually going to use her, but this was my first 9-star Haru, or my first 9-star inspiration, Legacy Uma, and it happened to be Haru Urara. Yeah, gold ship is great because she's an end closer. That's also why I really wanted to get Admire Vega, because I was like, end closer, good. You know? Yeah, that's what happens when you get 9-star. You gotta build up your legacy Uma. You know, she got some pretty decent stuff going on here, but she's really bad for inspiration. So, like, I rarely use her. She happened to be an accident child. And, you know, that's great and all. But that's not what I was going for. Let me just do... Okay, so this one, if I pick her, this gives her some really good stuff for just the general run. And she's a 9-star. Yeah, she is special. She's our special girl. Let's see what we got for this. I don't want dirt. I just want the 3 stars. Let's see. What does... Because I can't see all of the things immediately. Okay, so she's for Mile. Let's see. She's dirt. Okay, I might be going with this Grass Wonder. The reason being, of course, this. But also, look at all of this. View sparks off, because I want to do it by affinity so I can get the best affinity despite the fact that these aren't, you know, because I could come over here. You could see it's literally the affinity thing. I could change the filter to 2 and above and probably get a little bit better compatibility. But you can't really see the actual like sparks over on the side. Wait. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Originally, I was like, wait. Because I was trying to find... I usually try to go for more affinity if I can. Just because it makes it easier to get a really good inspiration. My problem right now, though, is I really want to be using, if at all possible, 3-star so I can get a 9-star. I did just get a 9-star Maruzensky, but she has Guts as her 3, like, blue spark, and it makes me so angry. I'm so used to being able to see, like, the stuff as I go on mobile. It's a little bit disorienting. But yeah, I think this will be really good for getting almost every, like, G1. So for her, because I want to do mostly long, I'm going to kind of tailor the deck towards long. But at the same time, I also need to make sure that it's got enough race bonus. So I'm probably going to do Super Creek. Probably keeping Shinko Windy, or let me see what else I got. Because I got quite a few pretty decent cards. I could go with Tosho Sweep, but then I lose a little bit of my race bonus, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. I lose 5% race bonus. Yeah, 3-star Guts is nice for the future, but not really right now. It's really good when you're trying to make, like, sprinters or, like, mile runners, because then you can just spam Guts and stuff. But, like, right now, I kind of want more speed and power. Stamina even is a better one. I'm kind of thinking I might go with Tosho, because Tosho has, like, a lot of the, a lot of these nice little skills. And then there's Slipstream, which is pretty nice, but at the same time, I'm like, she's going to be a front runner, so I don't know about that. If I go with Rice Shower, I only have her level 40, which kind of, you know, blows, because then she doesn't really get the race bonus. And we're going to be doing a lot of races. So, I'm thinking. Might go... It's really hard to decide, honestly, like, what exactly I'm gonna do. And a few of my cards obviously aren't quite maxed out. Although I do actually have Admire Vega's card, which is really nice, but it's not good enough yet. Like, you could see that fan bonus already at level 25, and 5% raise bonus at level 25. But it's not quite good enough. I need more. And last I checked, Gold Chip doesn't really... As much as I love my level 50 cards, yeah, Gold Chip doesn't really give any of what I'm looking for. So I might actually go with Mihono, because Mihono has at least 5 race bonus, and she has some decent fan bonus. And she's also got, you know, front runner skills. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm really thinking about this. Because I kind of want, you know, I might go with her so that I can get her gold skill. And then I'm thinking about it. Do I really want Marvelous Sunday as my power? Because you have to really think about, like, the race bonus and stuff. Let me see. I know Meiji Orion has good fan bonus and okay race bonus. I'm gonna check something. Actually, no, I can't. I was thinking about, I'm like, wait, I have my whole display capture. I'm gonna wing it. Do I want her? Or do I want... I'm really thinking about it. I could go for Rico. I actually haven't used Rico on Track Blazer yet. Funny enough. And she could be good anytime there's a mood down, and then I don't have to worry about the cupcakes. Yeah, I think I might go for that, and then I'll just... Same one. Yeah, I think we got a good deck here. You know, I don't have maxed on 2 of the cards, or 3 of the cards, actually. But we're free to play, so it's fine. Also, I love Next Frontier, but I'm going to pick a new one now. We've been on this one for a while. How about Special Record? Okay, now to see what happens. Alright, where are we starting? Ooh. I want to get Super Creeks up faster because she starts with nothing. That's one of the problems with her card. She literally starts with nothing. Okay. I don't know if on this one she gives you a mood up. Okay, so she does give you the mood up, which is good. Because I need that mood up fast. Let's see. We're gonna go to Wit. We are going to just make use of this already. I love the binge eating events. Because honestly, you have a better chance of just doing it and working off the slow metabolism if you happen to get it. I do not care about slow metabolism even though it affects speed because ultimately I'm going to work it off. Okay, she got the good recovery for the recreation. We got another 3. I'm trying to work up those friendship levels, because those are very important. Keep getting 3 on Wit. Why? Alright. Ooh! Finally, we got speed. Speed. Let's see. We are going to do the top one. And yes, we are doing what some might say greeting Wit and speed because we need those the most right now. We need to. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. There's the slow metabolism. We're gonna work this off. We're gonna be okay. It only affects speed training, chat. So you just kind of deal with it until, you know. So I do not really care about slow metabolism. I just try to avoid training until, yeah, this is like the one time where I'm like, ugh. I'm going to do on this one, and then hopefully we can race and either get something to get rid of the slow metabolism, or we'll train it off. Okay, let's see if we get good RNG. Nope, bad RNG. Well, it is what it is. If you get good RNG, you get +7 to every stat on that one. And yes, her make debut is a sprint, but it's okay because she at least has a B ranking in it. So we are going to be checking this shop, seeing what we at. All right. We do not have anything to fix it. But that is okay. Because I'd like to have full energy when I start training anyway. So we're gonna do this first. See if we got... Nope, we did not cure it. So, we'll just do this. We fixed it. I try to prolong it because you can actually cure it without having to, like, fuss too much. I play dangerously, chat. I wanted to get ramp up because ramp up is very good even if you are a front runner, because inevitably you will be passed and then you will end up triggering it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this because we don't have any good races for a bit. So I think we can race like 3 times in a row and or train 3 times in a row and then... Yeah, we'll do guts this time, and then we'll probably do speed or wit. Well, that was lucky. Well, I guess we're doing guts again. Because our stat gain is better there, and we really need the speed in the early. There we go. And now let's see what races we got. Because we're gonna need to... Yeah, that is for long. I think I'm gonna skip it on this one. And then we're gonna see... Okay, there's nothing this week. Next week we have a mile, though. Ooh! We got 4. As much as I like, you know, having a long recovery, we're gonna do this. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. Okay, so we got megaphones for after we race. Okay, so we could race this turn, or... Yeah, we're not gonna get enough stats to justify training, so we're just gonna race. You want to get as much stats as possible anytime you're training. If you're gonna try to get at least an S. Meaning even if there's a friendship training, you can skip it if it's not gonna do it for you. The megaphones really help a lot. Okay. Let me see. We have a rival race for this race, and because I don't want to rest, we're gonna do it. I am not even looking at the training. We're just doing it. What? Why are you getting second? I don't like using retries on G3s, but like I want my early rival races to actually ducking work. There we go. Because I also need the points for the shot. Now we'll just do that one. Yep, we got productive plan, which is good for mile, but not so much for the other stuff we want. Oh. And then we're just gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna not race this turn, but I am gonna come over here and just schedule these so I don't forget. And you know what? We're gonna use this as a nice, easy way to get some of our energy back. It's not as good as resting, but we're trying to get as much stats as we can without resting. Ooh, I could do 3 in a row. And it probably would be okay. Let me see what we got. Yeah, this... I think I'm actually just going to do this one, and then I'll do the 2G ones. That way we don't risk having any problems. Although, we have stuff to deal with that. Oh, hey! I can get my 4th hint for ramp up. And bam, we now have 4 hints for ramp up. We got our first maxed out skill, because I am not going to bet on getting the Scholar Cap or Fast Learner. Normally, I like to wait till later to do skills. Unless they're, like, seriously at 4. Just because then you use less skill points on them most of the time. But yeah, we're just gonna win this race. And then we're going to race in Hopeful Stakes. Oh, we finally got Chasing Brilliance. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna race. We're going to do the thing. And we're gonna win. Because Maruzensky is very good. At least if you know how to use her. The first several times I ran with her, I had no idea what the duck I was doing. And it was just a train wreck. I could not for the life of me do well with her. But it was also in, like, the URA finale, so... You know. We got the best junior year Uma Musume. Let's see what's in the shop, because we've done several races now. We don't even really need the cupcake. We're gonna grab these. Grab this. Grab this. Ooh, actually, you know what? Okay, I think I do need to have... I could probably wait on the megaphone. And even the reset whistle so I can get Charming. Because... Actually, wait. Who do I have? I forget. Actually, you know what? I have Nishino Flower, so I'm actually going to skip. Because Nishino Flower has an event that gets triggered. Where you can get Charming. But it does mean that I'm risking not having it earlier to fix Super Creek. Because Super Creek does not like to, you know. So we'll start with this. Because, let me see what we have for the beginning of the year. So it's going to be kind of dull until around like late March and then early April. So I need like a full rest. She got sleep deprived. I hate... See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, chat. See, literally proving my ducking point. This is proving my point. Literally, I was like, wait, I have Nishino Flower. I'm probably going to get the Warmth, Love, and Lunch, which means I get Charming for free. That's another reason I love her card. We are going to use, I think, the 20% because I don't know exactly how much I'm going to be training. And then I'm going to do Wit. Because, like, almost all of them are over here. Okay, so we do have a rival. We could do the rival. And then ultimately just, you know, get more points. And hopefully some good training stuff. Like, I would absolutely love getting some of the kale juices. Oh, hey, we got the 10 that time. Oh, we got good stuff for the shop. So now I'm gonna come in here and get this thing. Let me see. I might get this cupcake just because it's marked down. Yeah. Let me see what else I have here. I already have power weights. I don't really need a second one right now. We're gonna go ahead and use this. Now we have more energy permanently. Okay, let's see. We could shuffle, but I might save that for summer. I don't know when exactly it's gonna happen. So I might just go with this one for now. And yes, I know 12 seems like a huge problem, but hear me out. 12% is not that bad if you're on wit, because if you do fail the training, nothing usually happens. You just fail the training. Ooh, I like. We got a triple rainbow, guys. And we're gonna do this one for the straightaway adept because that goes towards beeline burst. And then late March. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do this one. Get the stuff. Also, we have another ad break coming up in about 4-ish minutes. And we'll go to our BRB screen for that as always. I do want to finish this run before we actually end the stream, so we will be back after the break, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get her to a double S. I haven't actually done that before. You've seen my best Maruzensky. Let's see how good the inspiration is. Not gold. Chat. Why does this game troll me? Why does this game troll me? It decides, you know what? You know what Maruzensky needs? End closer. She needs end closer. That's exactly what she needs. What? Why? Why is this my life? Why is it always like the one I don't want out of all of the sparks it could have given? Welp. We're gonna grab those. I guess I could. Thinking about it, not really. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? There's the grilled carrots. We need this for Super Creek. Because again, Super Creek's is abysmal. She's the only one still in the green. Early April, we are definitely running races. I think I'm gonna go with Satsuki Show so we can do the Triple Crown. What? What the duck is this? What the duck is this? I swear. My ducking god. Well, we did win it after a reset. And then we're just gonna kind of run you into the dirt. I hope you don't mind, Maruzensky. We have a lot of races to run. Okay, we don't have anything new. Is there anything here worth fussing over? We could go Alba Show, and then NHK Mile, and then Derby. Yeah, let's do it. Why the duck not? You know, I'm not going to use that one yet. I'll use it on a G1. I know this seems crazy that we're literally racing this much, but you'll understand. Okay, we already filled our requirements. Oh, we got another drink we can buy. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing bad happened at all. Even though this was our, like, 3rd race in a row. So we're gonna go ahead over here, grab this. E. That works. And now we have the max energy you can have, which, by the way, you can have the max amount of energy. It will not let you go over 120. But anyway, it is our ad time, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick ad break. When we come back, we're going to try to finish this run. Yeah. Oh, he roar. That is not terrifying at all. Do not spot me. Do not spot me. Oh, are you... Hi, chat. Oh, lordy. Oh. You really think that this is a good idea, you wolf? Okay, I forgot I had to unequip. Oh. Ah! Hi, Otaku Dan. That was terrifying. I am gonna do this. Oh. I cannot see anything. I mean, that's fantastic, but, oh, hey, a shrine. Oh, no, because I lost the Lizalfo stuff. I forgot that I had the Lionel bow. So I sent literally 5 arrows. That was overkill. That was overkill to the poor Lizalfos. Oh, man. I died too, Karen. Let's find out what's in this shrine, shall we? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Wait, what? Saving before I die again. Oh. Y'all just killed the goblin for me. Struggling. I am struggling. And now it's really dark for some reason. Okay, this... what kind of animation is this, guys? Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh my god. The running up the mountain just kind of killed me. You guys, I am not interested in what you... They're really useful for getting stuff to just restart the game without just having nothing. And the best part is about this game, you cannot save scum. You cannot go, oh, I died, so I'm gonna restart the game and go back. No, it doesn't work that way. It auto-saves when you die. And then you can't do anything about it. Anytime you take damage, you're stuck like that. Oh my ducking god. Oh, how many times is this? I think I think we've definitely passed 20 at this point. Who knows me? Okay, we are back. I feel like this pupper is wanting to go, even though he literally just came in. My pupper is like a cat. He demands attention. He wants the door open, and he wants it closed at the same time. Like, he's like, Mama, Mama. Yeah, he had to check on me. I opened the door to go to the bathroom. I come back, and he's just waiting there for me. He's like, hi, you need to give me your attention? All of it? Oh, he's stretching now. Whenever he's stretching, it's basically him saying, I love you. And I'm like, buddy, if you want up, you gotta come up. He's being a brat. He's being a brat. That much is very true right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I guess I have puppy lap. Unless he decides he doesn't want to be up here. So my tracking may be a little bit weird. I apologize in advance for that. The pupper very much needs attention. All of the attention at all times. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta do our next race. And this might seem a little bit excessive. It might seem a little bit excessive, but when we get a puppy stream. Hello, Spook. Hello. He's not sure what he wants right now, but he's in my lap and he's just like, I'm the baby. I get all of the attention. Nobody shall take the attention from me, even when Mama is streaming. He is so silly. He's a very silly boy. We're gonna go ahead and run Maruzensky into the ground. We've done many races, but we gotta do more. There we go. We've won yet another. Yeah, he's been very attached. He does not like leaving the bedroom for too long unless it's nighttime. In which case he's like, you know what? I'm gonna just go upstairs. See ya. And I don't know why this is. I do not know for the life of me. He's very silly. Oh, there it is. There's the skin outbreak. It's fine. It's okay. She'll live. We can always, yeah, we don't have anything right now here. We can boost the mood though. So we're gonna do that before we throw her into the derby, because we are absolutely going to throw her into the derby, and then we'll fix her skin outbreak afterwards. I know that sounds crazy, But we run a lot of races. Okay, you're not supposed to get second. Okay, we have a few more alarm clocks we can use. So we're just gonna do that. There we go. See? Not so bad. The worst that happens with the skin break is just the initial, like, stat drop, honestly, because you can always fix the mood. I had a feeling we would end up in this situation anyway because of the fact that, you know, well, I literally got Rico for this reason. And as you could see, all of the stuff, yeah, she already has the skin outbreak, so it doesn't really matter. We do have plenty of stuff for the shop, though. Okay, and the puppy just melted into a puddle on my lap. This is happening now. He's very silly. Oh, he's deciding to jump down. I think he's had enough of me petting him while he's on my lap and me being loud. Because Mama's not usually this loud. So we're gonna actually... Unfortunately, Rico doesn't fix conditions like Tazuna does. So I'm really debating right now. I'm thinking of doing just a rest, because sometimes if you get the right rest version, which is well rested, you can cure problems. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we have in our items right now? Okay, we have nothing for that. So, we're just gonna, like... We're gonna do one of these. And then in theory, I'll be able to fix her skin outbreak. It's the real Anidas. Hello. Okay. I think this is good for now. I wish we had some better stuff to work with. See, there's the slow metabolism cure. I would have loved that, but I don't like doing this during summer, but we're gonna do it anyway to fix the fact that we have, you know, the skin outbreak, because doing that during summer will fix it. So now we are, let me see. Yeah, we really have nothing to buy. So, wait. We have the grilled carrots. I forgot to use those. That puts us almost at having a full friendship thing for Super Creep. So we're gonna go ahead and do, actually, you know what? I can do this one and get a little bit more out of it. Yee. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, so this is where shuffling is helpful. And we're just... Actually, I'm not going to use the megaphone yet, because I might be able to use another one of the, like, ankle weights. Okay, so speed. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do... Yeah. And then we're going to get a boosted... wit, because I want the hint. Okay, home stretch haste. That is a good one. Ooh, not as good as the ankle weights, but you know what? We will take it because we need to up her speed. She does not have nearly enough. Oh, I think the puppy wants out now. I think he was tired of hearing me talk so loud. I have a problem. I'm really bad at not being quiet. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we could do Rival Racer and get, like, bonuses. Ankle weights are great for bot. I mean, yeah. That's generally the idea. Oh. This is just all around terrible. So we're just gonna go race. Good bot, Siri. Good bot. Well, no, I'm really bad at I'm bad at being quiet. I meant to say I'm bad at not being loud. I'm very loud. It's just kind of, you know. Fishing line? What do you mean, Karen? Okay, let's see. So we're in sprint. Let's hope that she can win. Okay, she did. I don't like the fact that, like, she has a B in sprint. It kind of slows her down a little bit. You ideally want to have an A in everything that you're running, but that can't always happen. That is good for a streamer, right? Quite. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes it can be good. Like, if you're an ASMR streamer, there's plenty of people who do ASMR because it's super popular and people like it. But then the problem comes with, you know, if you are trying to be a higher energy streamer, being quiet would be bad. But ASMR streamers, being quiet's good. I could never do ASMR. I am not physically capable of being quiet enough. I'm pretty sure duck ASMR would be like, quack, 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 quack. Let's see what we got for skills. I did not really get a whole lot. Ooh. Let me see. I think I'm going to use Second Wind. I don't like using it this early because it's only 10% off, but it's probably not going to get much more discounted, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to run Sprinters Stakes and then hope to duck in God. I hope to duck in God that we win this because we are still in Classic year. Oh. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Let's try one more time. I don't want to use all of my alarm clocks on this because it is a sprint. Oh, why is it always ducking third? It's always third. Oh man, I'm gonna have to just take the L. I don't like taking the L on a G1, but she's not meant to be a sprinter for this run, so I want to save one clock for a really important race, which will probably be in a few turns. Oh, finally, we got a miracle cure. I'm pretty sure I need to fix my thing with Akikawa too, so I'm actually going to check first. Okay, let me see where I am with Director Akikawa on the relationship. Yeah, she could use a little. Give me lightning and I'll get cold killer stuff. I mean, I got White Lightning in the form of Tamamo Cross. That's a horse. Okay, so we're in early October. We ideally need to train or something instead of run a race. So we're gonna go ahead and abuse Rico and get ourselves some more stats while, you know, we do that buffer. We're gonna go ahead here. We're gonna use this. And I'm really considering which race I'm going to do. I want to do the Kikwa show. However, she does not have much stamina, and I'm not really sure if she's going to be able to win it. So I'm not sure if she can be a triple crown. So I'm thinking I might go with the Tenno show. I think the Tenno show is the safe bet. So I'm going to just do the Tenno show. I don't like doing the Tenno show in this year because you can't do the Kikwa show later. But I don't have the stamina yet. So we're doing this one. You don't really want to lose any of your G1s because you get a lot of stats from them. Alright, we got another G1. And then a G1 after that. So we're gonna go ahead and do this G1. I know we literally just did a whole massive marathon of races earlier, but this is important. Because this is, you know, a G1. And G1s are very important. Okay. Let's see what we got in the shop. Okay, we could probably pick up some speed stuff. Because if we look at our stats, we definitely need more speed, we need more power. I'm just gonna grab all of those. And because I have so many points from all the races I ran earlier, I'm just gonna do that. And now we're gonna have wit level 4. And then once again, I don't have anything to boost my thing, so I'm just gonna run it. We're doing the Japan Cup because it's a really good race to run. You get a lot of fans, and of course it's G1. Okay, you were not supposed to get third. Okay. She's gonna win it this time. For sure. Or not. Well, I guess we lost that G1. I am not happy about this. I am not pleased. But at least we have another G1 in late December. So she gets a break. Well, that just happened. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna use Rico. We are abusing Rico. That is what she is here for. Oh, hey, we got practice perfect. That is a good one. We need to run the Arima Kinen, so we're just gonna up the mood one, and then hopefully we can get a good result in the race. It is a long race, so it's iffy if it's gonna go well or not. There we go. Yep, she got her first place. There we go. See? I might be running with minimal skills, but it's okay. She has enough speed and stamina for it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the mood up, but we still have another Rico. So I'm gonna turn this off just so y'all could see unsavory rumors. Quite literally, chat. They're talking here about, you know, things. And if you're wondering what those things are, asking a reporter to leave, but why? Hey, isn't that the trainer in question? Excuse me, would you happen to be Trainer Lucky? Yeah. Yeah. Are the rumors true? Are you forcing your trainee to undergo brutal training? Totally not. Totally not. We're totally not abusing our Umas. Totally. Totally. None of that is true. They say you make her run late into the night every day, or make her sit atop a stone for 3 days straight, or make her do laps while handstand walking. But there's already been a news story published about it. This whole time I've been trying to tell you all that article is nothing but libel. So you claim that it's untrue? This matter concerns the very reputation of Tracing Academy itself. Restraint! I call for restraint. First, allow me to reject those claims. Categorically, nobody at this academy would ever subject our beloved students to such suffering. Furthermore, the academy will make an official declaration regarding this matter in due course. All members of the media, I beseech you, please be patient for the time being. Very well, but next time you must grant us an interview. And then later on, essentially our focus on gaining the cooperation of as many media outlets as possible caused our quality control to lag behind. And now, owing to that fabricated article making the rounds, Trainer Lucky's reputation has been cast into doubt. I'm terribly sorry. Forgiveness, it is not your responsibility alone, Miss Otonashi. That's right. The real culprit is the individual who wrote that strange article in the first place. Indeed, it won't be easy to rein matters in again, given how far the situation has escalated. Once a misunderstanding gets out there, there's almost no way to quash it for good. Indeed, but from the Academy's perspective, it is imperative that we ensure the safety of our students. With that in mind, it may be best to temporarily suspend the media's access to the Academy. Huh? Wait a moment. There are no excuses for this incident. I allowed things to get out of hand, but we simply can't make the Twinkle Star climax happen without your cooperation. We don't intend to cut ties with the event completely, of course, but we must scale down our news coverage until public sentiment settles down. Until things settle down? You mean when the event's been completely forgotten by anyone? Naturally, the reporter and media outlet responsible for that libelous article will no longer have any involvement with the races. I am aware that this is a selfish request, but would you please allow news coverage to continue as normal? Why are you so adamant about this, ma'am? I don't want this incident to be a damper on the hype surrounding the Twinkle Star climax. This race is for all Uma Musume who possess the skills worthy of being dubbed the greatest. A chance for all those talented runners who, by some cruel twist of fate, let that highest honor slip by to claim what is rightfully theirs. Their moment of victory deserves to be glorious. I want the atmosphere to be positively intoxicating. I'll take responsibility for the situation and do everything in my power to get it under control, so please. Misgivings, how exactly do you intend to resolve this situation, Miss Otonashi? Your passion is evident. However, as director of this academy, I am not in a position to make concessions on the grounds of passion alone. Please, allow me to conduct a report, Onyo. A report? How perplexing. We're planning to limit all news coverage, and you're asking to write a report? It will be called Up Close and Personal with Trainer Lucky. Up close and personal? Listen, I don't think you want to see the methodology of how I'm training my Uma here. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna paint a good look, man. Like, it's already bad enough. We got rumors going on. Yes, by following you every day, I'll be able to show the world your amazing training methods. Which involve running like 5 races in a row. Yeah, that's gonna convince people. Totally. My report will prove that any claims of you conducting reckless training sessions are completely unfounded. And it could double as a publicity piece. You've really thought this through. I'm all for it. Did not take much convincing. I suppose if it's her conducting the report, then it shouldn't place too much of a burden on you. Yeah. But aren't you awfully busy preparing for the event, Reporter Otanashi? What happens if you need to pull out before your report's finished and someone else has to replace you? Don't worry. I'll be handling this entire report myself, no matter what, even if I break every bone in my body and I have to crawl on my stomach. Okay, that's a little bit much. Why would you break your bones over this? Like, this will be my way of taking responsibility. I do hope you'll go to the hospital if that comes to pass. What do you think, Director? Naturally. As head of Tracing Academy, I will bear responsibility for the outcome. Query, I'd like to hear your opinion, Trainer Lucky. I am of the firm belief that the final decision should rest with you, Maruzensky's partner. I'm suddenly at a loss for words. Yeah, because how am I supposed to show this? Like, how am I supposed to explain to people that this is how I train, man? Like, well, it's true. Her knowledge will be a powerful asset. Can I trust her to not spin this poorly? Please allow me to chase my dream for a little longer. Well, good morning. Today marks the beginning of my coverage on you. I appreciate your cooperation. To be honest, I'm a little surprised that you gave the okay. Yeah, I'm surprised I gave the okay too. That makes 2 of us. But I don't want to stand in the way of anyone's dream. Dream, you say? It's nothing. Let's get started. And so begins the documenting of whatever the heck this is. Yep. So begins her up-close and personal coverage. And thus ends the event. Yeah, this event, honestly, when I read through it the first time, I'm like, as she's always around. I don't know about this, man. I feel like this is not the coverage we want to be showing. Considering. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this, and I'm probably, yeah. We already have practice perfect. We're gonna grab one of those. I'm gonna grab more stamina because I have enough points to do so. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use my last one with Riko Kashimoto. And now we have a new hint. Alright, so I don't particularly want to do these. I think I'm probably going to do the Osaka High. And then I don't know about the Tenno show yet. I want her to be along, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know. So I think what we're gonna do is I am going to go ahead. We are going to use some energy here. Okay, not quite that much. Let me do that just in case we get extra energy from like events and stuff. And then we are going to do this. We're gonna do this, get some extra energy. And then we are going to Oh, I guess we're doing power. Alright, we really need more energy. Energy is super, super important, guys. Extremely important. Also, I feel like a new song, so why don't we listen to... That's a good one. Yeah. So I could actually use the speed weights for this one. And then we get a lot more stats out of it. Because we need our speed to be up. It is already... I need more relationship with Akikawa, so I'll just do that. Normally I would not on Track Blazer. Yep, and now we have Swinging Maestro, which is a good one. Let me see. I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna add that stamina recovery just to be sure. And then we're gonna go ahead here. Hopefully we win this. Ideally we'll win this, but we don't have any clocks to make sure that we win this. So here's nothing. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. The Osaka High is not too hard. So we didn't have to worry too much about that one. I am, however, worried about the Tenno Show for spring because, like, I don't have that much stamina. However, now I do have the Swinging Maestro, so it might be okay. Okay, I think we already have the max energy. So we don't want that because that's not gonna help us much. Let's see here. We're gonna grab the energy, grab this. Ooh. Yeah, so we're gonna level up our speed. The training, because right now we only have level 2, now it's level 3. Now this is just absolute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of... I'm just gonna use this one, and then I think I'm gonna train stamina, then we're gonna do the Tenno Show. In theory, we should have enough stamina and recovery to deal with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have enough. So we're gonna go ahead, let's see here. So we have 600, which is good. If she paces herself well, we should in theory be able. I'm actually going to go ahead and watch this race, because this is gonna be an intense one. We don't know if she can win this, and I have her in front runner. I could put her into pace chaser, however, I fear she might end up getting rushed anyway. Look, it's... What do you mean pluck its feathers? She doesn't have feathers. She's a horse. But yeah. I feel like she'll be okay. I will also speed this up to 2 times speed, because otherwise it will take forever to get through the long race. So let's see. Let's see if Swinging Maestro is enough to make her win. Okay, she got a late start. That's not a good sign, chat. She got a late start. Okay. No, you can't. What are you talking about, Karen? We're not cooking the horses. So she's staying up front. The question's going to be if she can deal with the amount of stamina needed for this. Swinging Maestro should be popping in a little bit, and that should help her get through. Yeah, I don't understand it, Dazul. Karen just wants to tell everyone how hungry. See, there's the Swinging Maestro. So Swinging Maestro almost always pops, which is nice. So you can effectively rely on it. No, not... You're not eating duck or horse, Karen. Alright, so we're in the home stretch. We'll turn off the speed for this. And now we up the acceleration. And as long as she has the stamina for this, it'll be fine. But I will say, this is absolutely the hardest ducking track. Like, this is the hardest race for a front runner. And it looks like we might have actually won. And probably by a distance, too. Maru Zensky is great. Yeah, it looks like she won by a distance. Yep, distance right there. You've seen it here, folks. Maru Zensky, a front runner, winning the Tenno Show Spring. Oh my gosh. Are you saying that you want to be a mukbang streamer? Oh yeah, we did it. We got distance too, so she absolutely could pull off the Tenno Show. So she has what it takes to be a long runner. But it's a shame she did not actually get long. Get out of my head, I was looking at that. Mukbang Karen. Subscribe today. We need speed. I like power, but we need speed. Oh, that was definitely the hardest one. And now we have to do Victoria Mile, because that's also a G1. This one should be... What? 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 How did she lose? Chat, I don't know what I'm going to do with this horse. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. I don't understand it. Yeah, Karen, I wish I could trade you. I was freezing a few days ago to the point where I was just hiding under the covers all day. I was struggling to moderate for Dan and Verna. I was like, it's too cold. It's too cold. I can barely type. I can barely draw. Up to the glue factory she goes. Not necessarily. I mean, she might have good sparks. We don't know yet. You only know once you actually know. Yeah, she's not doing so hot. So we are going to go ahead. We have a lot of energy, but I want to have that for summer. So we're going to just do this for now. Also, I'm going to check and see what the shop has, because we could use that. We could use this. And I think we're good on those. I might grab that. And then, let me see. I'm going to do one more turn. I'm going to do the Yasuda Kinen. I'm going to use energy after that to buy the other energy Okay, hopefully this time she actually ducking wins. Because we need more wins. Karen, yeah, no, Karen, don't eat glue. Don't eat glue. It might be appealing with it's like sticky, pasty, like, you know, texture, but no. Let's see. I feel... Ooh. Standing by, I think, yeah, that's end closer, so we don't want that. I like Endless Dream too. I like a lot of the Uma Musume songs, honestly. Let's see, so we're gonna go ahead. First of all, I'm gonna use... Oh, I forgot to use the power scroll. That is a habit of mine. Okay, you know, I realize I haven't gotten a single kale juice this entire run. Then there's other runs where I have nothing but kale juice, and it drives me up the ducking wall. We're gonna grab that. If we're lucky, we'll find a kale juice after this. Okay, let's see. I think I might actually skip the Takarazuka Kinen in favor of doing this. Do a 40% training. Because we really need to bump up her stats. And we also need more energy for summer. Let's see what we got in the shop. Okay, this one's a good one. And we can get the energy a little bit later. This one's a good one. And then... Never disregard a good wiggle. Oh my ducking god, Karen. You were so much sometimes. Alright, let's see. Oh, we actually got stamina. Granted, it's not great. It's not a great... I think this is the time when we're actually going to be using this. We're going to use the shuffle. See if we can get a better one. Jeez. Well, that's definitely better. Okay, that is actually better. And then we can do... I'm gonna do... I think one more shuffle. Hopefully this turns out well. Oh, it made it worse. It made it ducking worse. Well, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the 2 turns. Ah! Thank you for that, Karen. And thank you for the hydrate. Ah. I got water. Alright, let's see what we got. I think the best one might be... So, that one comes up to... Yeah, this one's going to be slightly better. Alright, we are going to go ahead and do some energy. Coconut water is better hydration. I mean, it's more delicious hydration. I don't know if it's better, but it's definitely more delicious. Ooh. Might go for guts, because I can always do more speed afterwards. I definitely want to try to get to 1200 if I can. It's going to be a little bit on the difficult side, because, you know... we do not want to train because we need to get more stuff for the shop. Because we need to get more speed. I'll go for that one. Yes, we got speed. Yes, yes. Oh no. I need... Gosh darn it, we don't have a cupcake. We really need the good mood for this. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna just... I don't like doing this. And of course she did the worst one of the two. Okay, let's see. We're going to do more energy. And then naturally right after that we get the cupcake. I am so done with this particular run. It's better because the minerals it has in it that water doesn't, so when you're exercising, coconut water. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay, it's early October. So I'm just gonna do this one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this one. What? Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a megaphone for this. So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna run in the Tenno show. And then I'm not gonna run in Elizabeth. And then I'll run in Japan Cup. Yeah. And then, and there's the mood. There's it. I swear to Doc and God. Well, we should be able to win this G1 pretty easy. There we go. Ooh, we got the good one, 10. And we got more speed. Okay, we got the good megaphone here. And then I'm gonna ignore the other stuff. We're just gonna take the speed. And then we're gonna come... Actually, no. We're gonna train... Oh, hey, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. And then... We don't want the bottom one because it's for sprinting. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, I actually do have one of these. What I really want for the rest of the run is cleat hammers. Because then I'm able to actually, like, you know, get more stats. I don't know if I'm going to get her up to S. It might just be A+, because I had some pretty bad RNG earlier. But I'm going to try. And then... Ugh. I would run Slayer Stakes, but there's no rival. So we're gonna go ahead here. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do just one energy. So that we don't have a problem. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then I'll run out of energy on the next one. Oh, we got focus. We got focus. That's a good one for front runners. Because if they have a late start, it decreases the problems that it causes. We're gonna go ahead over here. We are going to go ahead and get focus. We're gonna go ahead and get Glittering Star, because I forgot to get that already. We're gonna get triple sevens to make sure we have enough stamina. Yeah, I think that's probably good. And then we're going to go ahead and run in the Arima Kinen, which someday I will make sure Haru Urara wins. I don't know how. I have bad luck with this, but I'm gonna try. Alrighty. So we won the Arima Kinen. And then let's see what our luck is for the last few turns of training. Alright, let's see. We got... This is the last shop of the game, so we're pretty much just taking everything. At least everything that we can use. That's gonna be those. Alright. And... so we should have, yeah, we have that. I'm gonna go ahead here because we have these and we have this and we have 40% for later, so I'm actually gonna go ahead here and then use the good luck charm. It does not matter the fact that we do not have enough energy. I am doing this. We are at the end of the run. We do not care. Now we might be able to get an S rank. It's all gonna really just depend on the last few turns. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna win this one. I will say it's a little bit harder to get higher stats when you're using a ducking level 30 SSR, but I don't have much of a choice when it comes to Super Creek. I also don't have the level 50 Kitasan Black, which I would like to get very soon as I can get enough of the rainbow shards. I'm so close to having a level cap break. Okay, let's see what training we got. We have stamina. Okay, let's go ahead and do... I'm gonna do this one now. Yeah, and I have one more for the last turn. Not the best, but you know. At least I'm going to be able to get over 1100 speed. And then... let's see what the last turn brings, chat. Let's see what we get for our training. Okay, we actually got a good one. Well, good-ish. This is honestly not ideal, but I'll take it. Because I want to get the speed as high as possible. Alright. Now it's the end. We're going to go ahead and start throwing in all of our stuff. Actually, I'm not going to do... I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do Homestretch Haste. It's a little bit better. I think Final Push as well. Actually, I'm going to save that and make sure I have enough for the last skill, which is going to be after this, what do you call it? This race. Yeah, I don't have any more of the thingy, so we're just racing now. Alright, chat. We're going to do a full race for this one because it is her last race and the last race of the stream. You better lock in and win this, Maruzensky. And we're just gonna start it here. So focus, so she got a better start. They're so far ahead. There's the swinging maestro. It's so reliable. Chat, if you ever have to figure out what recovery skills to pick, always grab swinging maestro if you can. It's honestly the best recovery skill. I've rarely ever seen it not pop. And now it's the final corner. 777s is also good. It pretty much almost always pops as well. It's automatically triggered by hitting the last, like, 777 meters. And there's the Homestretch Haste. That one's also really good because it really gives you a boost at the end. Now, she did not get a distance on this one, but it was still pretty good. So she did it. We did it, chat. All right. Let's see. Let's see what our end stats are and what other skills we're going to grab. We might have S, we might have A+. I'm not sure yet. We'll know shortly, though. This was also my first run using Rico. I honestly have never done this on Track Blazer, so I had no idea how that would go. But it looks like she still gives a good boost at the end. So here, we literally have almost that 1200. We got a lot of skill points that we can use. I'm going to go all the way down here. Get this one. Let's see here. I'm going to grab this one. And then that just leaves me with 82, which I don't even have anything for green. That's not fun. That's terrible. Let's see here. What was the one I just grabbed? Yeah. So I think I'm probably just gonna grab Sympathy and call it. Even though Sympathy doesn't have much use yet. From what I understand, like, it becomes more useful later when you get the evolved version, I guess. So yeah, let's see. That's a lot of wit. Let's see what we got. Let's see what it is. Ah, A+, so close to an S. And still just one ducking spark. I'm gonna crash out. I don't think I've gotten a single good, like, sparks ending in, like, the last few days. Like, Well, it was my third best run with Maruzensky, so there's that. So there is that. But we did alright. We did alright. It was a good day, I feel. Karen will spark it for you. Oh my goodness, Karen. We did a Haru run, and then we did a Maru run. Both of them ended up being the third best. Which is kind of funny, thinking about it. Yeah. Looking at my team here, which I've been playing long enough that I've already regained the things I did. Had to work with you. Yeah, well, no problem. Thank you for popping in, Karen. I appreciate it. I really do. You can see, like, a lot of the things, like, all the S's here are all from the runs I've done in Track Blazer. I'm still getting better at this. Someday I'll have better RNG. But for now, you know. Alrighty. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize I had something I could uncap. Oh yeah, it's definitely this. Okay, well. Come along. Well, I mean, I've done a lot of work in this game. That much is for sure. But with that, boop. Oh my darking god! I can put myself on the other screen again. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. There we go. There we go. I am snoozing the ads again because we are not. Oh, I've been pinned, I guess. Thank you for that, Karen. Well, I have fun today. I actually have not streamed this long in like holy duck, 4 hours. Over 4 hours. I actually went well past the time I wanted to go. Brain overload. I mean, I had fun at least, you know, which is important. And I got to talk a little bit about how I kind of personally run my runs. I'm still trying to refine my technique and get a little bit better at it. I still have terrible RNG. The game hates me sometimes. But, we'll probably, I was thinking about doing Cult of the Lamb on Saturday, but I'm also kind of thinking about doing Uma Musume again. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I'll let y'all know on the Discord. Yeah, you have a great evening too, Karen. Have fun at work, as much fun as you can have while working. Game is animal. Oh my goodness. That is a sentence, Karen. There are so many different kinds of animals in that game though, but there's only one lamb. There's only one lamb. Only one. But yeah, let me see. Let me look at the category. Because I actually... My gosh, I have to freaking open up a brand new tab because I'm like... I have like split tabs so I could see both the back ends of YouTube and Twitch in the same monitor. Let me see who all is on right now. Let me see who all is on. I did not think I would go for 4 hours today. What a day. What a day. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And it was nice talking with some people, you know, especially those who, like, know the game, even if they aren't, you know, professional Uma players. You know, being able to actually vent about some of these things, like the terrible RNG. You definitely can be competitive with like free to play and stuff, but it's definitely a lot harder if you get bad RNG. I will never dispute that. Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. Let me see. Let me see. I am trying so hard to find a good person to raid right now. Let me see. Let me see. I think I might have found someone. Let me see how long they've been on. Because I try not to raid people who are, like, probably going to be ending. If you know what I mean. Oh. Ugh. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna say, duck it. We're gonna raid someone who we haven't raided in a while. And say hi. Before the ad train comes. We are going to raid. There we go. We're gonna raid Dakota. We're gonna raid Dakota and say hi. Also, for those of you who are subscribed, we do have a raid message, raid 1. And then for those who are not subscribed, we do have raid 2. You can copy and paste, and we'll go say hi. Yeah. And then, while we're raiding, I'm probably gonna grab something to eat because I also realized I was supposed to eat like an hour ago. I have issues. I have Uma issues. You could probably tell I enjoy this game. So I will see you over on the other side in Dakota's stream. Dakota's cool peeps. Very cool peeps. Also a live 2D artist slash animator slash comic artist. Very cool people. So yeah, I'll see you over there. Bye-bye.
Through work tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow's just your future. Yesterday. Hello everyone, I'm Dakota Redheart, your VTuber on Twitch. How you doing, Ducky? What were you up to? I think I saw you were doing Uma Musume, but I don't know if you were doing something else before that. But how was Uma Musume? We're doing a Demon Turf, playing the funny horse game. Noise. I have a lot of friends who say I should try it. I don't know. I can't tell what the gameplay is like, so like I don't know if I want to get into it. I also don't want to get addicted to like gotcha. It's fun. I've heard only good things about it. It's stat builder, interesting. Hey, we got duckies now. Peking Tuffordin. No, we're not eating the Raiders. See, I am F2P. Interesting. But yeah, we're doing a Demon Turf tonight. We're gonna like we're finishing it up. The game's kind of difficult, so I'm like, don't think I'm gonna finish the levels, these bonus levels, but like I want to give them a try for like a couple minutes each before we do the final boss. Free to play? Ah, yeah, I know it's free to play. A friend keeps trying to make me play it, so I don't spend at all. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my friend kept trying to get me to play it. But yeah, we're doing Demon's Turf, and I was just talking about how like I haven't seen the funny page